have you made your decision to become Messiah and save mankind? You have been selected by our Almighty Lord. This glory can be none other than yours. Now, let us go forth together with him. Kind-hearted one, your heart aches with worry for your people, does it not? It is true that not all will be safe, even in a world under his rule. Those who do not repent breaking his teachings will suffer his judgment. But man has continuously chosen to walk a fool's path. When the unjust kill the just and the righteous shed tears, can all truly be forgiven? Now is when man must awaken and take the path of justice and order as he was meant to. In order for that to happen, you must become the Messiah and lead humanity. Thank you. Your actions are noble, and your will is strong. What is the source of his distress? Who corrupts man and lures him to self-destruction? Your sagacity astounds me. Verily, that is the truth. It would be best if man could truly stand on his own and choose his own path. But humans are weak and easily led astray. We do not wish that much for mankind. Angels and demons have fought endlessly since ancient times to annihilate the other. Even if you lead mankind, the demons will try every way they can to corrupt humanity. However, you have the means to subdue them, yes? I am referring to the battle for the throne of Bel.
Well, wait, hold on a second. What? We have to win the war for the throne of Bel after all?
That would be the case. He will become the king of Bel and use the demon's power to protect and lead man.
Using the power of demons to lead mankind to God? That sounds so crazy. How do you know we can even win against those other Bel demons? We did everything we could, and we were barely able to keep our death clocks wound.
Be at ease. I will lend you my strength. Rest your bodies tonight and prepare for the morrow. We shall meet again then.
Oh, Amane! Oh, she's gone.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
Cress, no, wait, Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
What that angel was saying sounds a lot like what Keisuke said. Is this the right way?
You've chosen this. No matter how it ends, I'll root for you. I believed in you, and we've come this far. I regret nothing.
Good morning. Today you will become the King of Bel, the King of Demons, and use that power to lead mankind as the Messiah. I am glad to hear this. I will lead you all as his messenger. Fear not. His blessing will surely protect us from all misfortune. Now, let us go forth, that you might be the new world's Messiah.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Aren't we all going to die at 1800?
Be not afraid. I am his messenger here to prevent that.
You're sure? We really don't have to worry about it?
We are agents of order. We speak only the truth. We will neither lie nor deceive you.
Oh, okay. Then let's do it. So, where do we start?
To become the Messiah, it is vital that you gain authority over demons. In other words, you must win the war for the throne of Bel and ascend as Overlord. For you to lead mankind as the Messiah, you will need a foundation of power. Only by bringing the demons defying him to heel can you become the Messiah. To qualify as King of Bel, you must claim the power of the other Bel demons as your own. That is to say, you must defeat those demons and absorb their power.
Defeat the other Bels? But where are they?
Your first task is to defeat Jezebel, the demon of Bel within this girl Amane.
That's right. You're an angel, aren't you? You're in her body too. So, wouldn't it be fastest if you beat Jezebel yourself?
The reason I have revealed myself to you and speak to you now is because you were all chosen as representatives of mankind. I lend you my strength, for you attempt to withstand this ordeal by your own strength.
In other words, we have to do this no matter what.
Our time is limited. Jezebel is already slowly dominating Amane's soul. I am keeping her in check for now, but I cannot manage it much longer. Soon, Jezebel will gain full control over this body, and Amane's soul will perish. You have begun to awaken as Abel, and you have a comp as well. These things together with my assistance will make this possible.
Abel? Are you talking about him?
Abel is the name of a child blessed by him. I will explain further in time. When you are ready, return to this place. Go, prepare yourselves to battle Jezebel and return to Miyashita Park. You have returned. You are prepared for battle then? I will send each of your minds into Amane. But first, I will keep my promise to you. Indeed, I will tell you now of Abel, his beloved child. You are his child. yet you are also capable of becoming Overlord. That is very true. You are both special and not. I shall explain why. There once were two brothers. The elder's name was Cain, and the younger's was Abel. These brothers were at the center of the first tragedy in human history. I will explain. Abel, a child of God, was also a child of sorrow. He was the first human killed by his fellow man, Cain, his own brother. For the sin he committed, Cain was condemned to eternally repeat a life of solitude. And as for Abel, who was killed before awakening as his child, his essence has been inherited by many. Do you understand thus far? That is correct. Abel's essence has faded over time, yet it still exists within many humans. Many in this world possess Abel's essence. You are one of them. It is not rare. But you defeated two bells, and thus has Abel's dormant power begun to awaken. Though you are his child, you are now the sole human capable of becoming the King of Bel. It is. Only you can lead mankind to its true calling in your capacity as his agent.
Belial called him Belle of the human world, so that's what that meant.
But I have digressed long enough. Let us begin. Defeat Jezebel, who lurks in Amane's mind, and free this girl's soul. With Abel's dormant power and the comp to control the flow of thoughts, you may enter Amane's soul to engage Jezebel. Do not allow demons to cloud your heart. Keep a firm grasp on yourself, and it will be no different from the real world. Amane's soul is already in the process of being dominated by Jezebel. It is possible that her soul may oppose you. Please be very careful. You must make Amane regain her consciousness. She will then undoubtedly aid you in battle.
Amane's consciousness? Okay, got it.
If your souls fall to evil, you will never again be able to return to this world. I will help as well, but you must be extremely vigilant. Now go. May his divine protection be with you.
Is this the inside of Amane's soul?
Wow! A field of flowers! Oh, look how pretty it is! Is this really inside someone's soul?
I can move, and things here feel solid too. Huh. It's not as different from reality as I had thought.
But I'm not looking at your and his actual bodies, right? It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? Hey, it's just our souls here, right? If we lose to Jezebel and our souls don't return, what happens to our bodies? Oh.
Well, let's put our best effort into this and return to the real world. Huh? Wait, isn't that Amane over there?
Look, it's Amane!
Hey, Amane! wonder what's wrong. Can't you hear me?
What the? Where's that voice coming from?
Oh, something seems weird about Amane. What is this place? What happened to the flower field? So that's Jezebel. Give us a second, we'll save you. You stupid old hag. You're not killing anyone.
Come on, Amane! Don't give in to a demon like this! It's your soul!
Continue your attacks. You must not hesitate. As Jezebel is wounded, Amane's consciousness will eventually return. But be cautious. You must not destroy Amane's soul. Mind Amane's soul as you assail Jezebel.
everyone. What? Jezebel? What's going on? I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul. Amane! Are you okay? You look like you're hurting! I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined.
Be wary. Amane's soul grows weaker every moment. The next time she's possessed will be her last. She will not have the power to resist.
What do you mean by that?
If Amane's soul is possessed again, she will belong forever to Jezebel. Your souls too will be trapped where you stand. Protect Amane.
Thank you very much. You've saved me. If I'd stayed like that, my soul would have been utterly consumed by Jezebel. Now, I will lend you my assistance. Return to the real world. It seems we've all returned safely. Thank you very much.
Phew! It didn't really feel like the inside of a soul, but I'm glad to have my body back.
All right, Amane. I mean, Remiel. What next?
You cannot tell, Atsuro? This is Amane. Remiel's role must have ended when you defeated Jezebel. He's no longer inside me.
What? But he... Well, great. Now we have no idea what to do next.
Don't worry, I'll come with you. Remiel's voice still reaches me.
That's right. Aren't you the Shomonkai's maiden? Don't you guys worship Belbereth?
That's right. My father Kazuryu and the Shomonkai worship Belbereth, the raging god. By heeding Remiel's words and assisting you, I will be going against their teachings. But in speaking with Remiel, I have come to know God's love and kindness. The Shomonkai's aim is for man to unite and overcome God's ordeal. It could be done in accordance with God's wishes by bringing order to this world. In watching your actions during the lockdown, I have begun to doubt my beliefs. Is using demonic power and causing suffering the right way to overcome God's ordeal? Yes, I will follow my heart, though it may lead to a schism with my father.
You're that determined. I really hope we don't have to put you through it.
Thank you, Yuzu. Your consideration is touching. Now, I'd like to share with you what Remiel has said to me. Is that all right?
Yeah, please.
Your ultimate objective is the King's Gate, Babel. You will become the King of Bel upon reaching Babel and overcoming the final trial. By taking Babel's power, the King of Bel can lead mankind to peace as God's messenger. An immense power was lost from the original Bel when God felled it. That became Babel. According to Remiel, it will bestow tremendous strength upon the one it submits to. Thus, the final objective in the War of Bel is to gain the vast power within Babel. And the summoning server you all seek? It is none other than Babel itself.
Well, wait a sec. That's the server controlling the demon summoning program?
Indeed, that is the case. Babel currently sleeps within the server, awaiting the true king of Bel. Only one worthy of becoming the king can awaken and summon it. Belbereth has transferred the summoning server to the demon world. Officially, this was a move to increase the summoning program's efficiency. But Belbereth's true objective seems to have been otherwise. He used the server as a medium through which to manifest Babel.
A medium? But why the server?
Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belbereth contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it. The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belbereth likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. That seems to be the case. Belbereth no doubt transferred the server in order to keep it close by.
That's really bad. If Babel accepts Belbereth, he'll become king, right?
True enough. But he must not have had the qualifications to be king when he manifested Babel. Babel failed to respond to his challenge, and Belbereth was unable to become king. To be deemed qualified, he began fighting other demons of Bel and absorbing their power.
Man, so that's what the War for the Throne of Bel is really about.
Since the war is ongoing, Belbereth must still lack the proper qualifications. but he has already absorbed many bells and taken their power. If Babel responds to him, he will undergo the final trial to become the King of Bel. We must return the server that was fused with Babel to the human world at once. But to do that, we must first create a connection between the demon world and our own. The two worlds are separated by a wall of power. The creators of that wall are the fierce gods known as the Four Devas.
The Four Devas? So those guys are protecting Tokyo from the demon world?
There's a reason the demon summoning program can work without complex rituals. We in the Shomonkai weakened the barrier between the human world and the demon world. I used Jezebel's power to defeat one of the Devas, thereby destabilizing Tokyo's spiritual condition.
You're talking about Jikoku and Asakusa.
Yes. At the time, I thought my father's teachings were the only way to save this world. If only I had been able to hear Remiel's words much earlier.
So that was why you beat Jikoku.
There are 3 Devas left preventing the demons from encroaching on our world. While they remain standing, we will find ourselves unable to summon forth the server. Our task is to defeat them and create an aperture in the wall.
What? Are you saying we have to defeat the Devas? But that would be incredibly dangerous.
Remiel seems to think so. My own opinion is unchanged. Also, the spread of the comps has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the spiritual balance between the worlds. In a matter of days, this imbalance will cause the two worlds to collide. This seems to be one reason the angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Then we have no choice.
That is correct. Let us head first to Eikokuji. One of the Devas seems to be there.
Eikokuji, that's in Ikebukuro.
The Devas have protected Tokyo for a very long time. Approach them with caution. I lend you what little strength I can.
Here we are, Eikokuji.
I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 Devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
Hey, were the 4 Devas enshrined at Eikokuji? That is correct. This temple is dedicated to Nyoirin Kannon. However, the Devas are likely using the power accumulated here to compensate for Jikoku's loss.
Don't tell me, you're the type who studies during summer vacation too.
Is it really okay to defeat the 4 Devas? I would be a liar if I claimed not to be anxious myself. But as I said, we cannot reach Babel without connecting the two worlds. The faster he seizes control of the demons, the fewer lives will be lost. Let us begin. My senses tell me that our opponent is most likely Bishamon. He guards the north and is the strongest of the Devas. Do not take him lightly. As I thought, Bishamon, strongest of the 4 devas, protects this place. Yes, let's begin. We harbor no animosity, but this battle is inevitable. I'm sorry, but we can't lose either. We beat it.
Yeah, there's no turning back for us now. It's pretty heavy.
What? What is this?
The air's gotten heavy. Is this... The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption.
Corruption. So the demon world's gotten closer to us.
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon.
Let us be on our way. We cannot stop here. We must connect the worlds, reach the remaining bells, and then Babel itself.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Indeed. The next of the Devas is in Shinagawa. He seems to be waiting at Sengakuji. When you are ready, let us depart.
This must be Sengakuji. Where's the Deva?
I don't see one either, but this is definitely the place. We beat Bishamon, so which ones are left? The last two are Zocho and Komoku, protectors of the south and west.
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful. In order to make him the Messiah, we must defeat you. Prepare yourself. Bad enough that we have to deal with two Devas. Now we're trapped? That's all 4 of them. The protectors of Tokyo.
Man, if the worlds don't connect now, I'm gonna regret this forever.
It seems Remiel's words were no lies. Behold. There's a hole in the sky.
It looks like the eye of a typhoon.
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The 2 worlds are joined. The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
This is definitely gonna work, right? We summon the server once he's qualified?
Without a doubt. We will be able to summon Babel through that aperture.
It looks like it's around Roppongi. Is that where we're going next?
Hey! We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we? The demon world will swallow this entire world before long. It would be best to hurry. Our prep... Yes, let us go and face Babel. The aperture to the demon world is on the top floor of the Hills building. The Shomonkai used it as the server room. That's precisely where Babel will appear. Now, we must defeat the remaining bells and summon Babel. We should hurry to Roppongi. Are you ready? If Remiel spoke true, making him the Messiah is our best solution to God's ordeal. I have no doubts. My father and I both want to save mankind. It's just, he trusts in Belberith, and I trust in Remiel. That's all there is to it. I'm his daughter. I understand him. Neither words nor deeds can change his beliefs. Even if it means fighting Belberith and my father, I'll stand with you. Thank you. Now, let us head to Roppongi. To the server room at the top of the Hills building. Let's trust in Remiel. The government must know of our actions through the angels. We will do what we must. Very honest of you. I myself am somewhat anxious, but oddly, when I watch you, I feel as though I could accomplish anything. Please, should you emerge victorious and become the King of Bel, never forget the human heart that beats in your breast, or the kindness within it. The Hills, epitome of modern society.
This place is packed with IT firms. Funny that a cult office would be out here. So we're going to the top floor to summon Babel?
Precisely. We will summon it from the point closest to the aperture in the sky. Hey, look! What's that? Beelzebul is considered the right hand of darkness. He may rival Belberith in strength. Are we really looking at a giant bug? This isn't a joke, is it? Should one wish to become King of Bel, a fight with him is inevitable. To open the door to Babel, you must defeat him. I can't lose to something like you.
Whew. I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
Beelzebul, once hailed as the Duke of Hell, was known to possess immense power. By defeating him, the power of Bel sleeping within you has grown even stronger. You can sense the power within you. That is a good omen. So the only demon of Bel left is Belberith? Yes. Belberith will most certainly appear to claim the throne of Bel as his own. Hey, why did the Shomonkai start worshipping Belberith in the first place? This will take some time to tell. Is that all right? My father foresaw the coming of God's ordeal while he was a student in theological school. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel in the Old Testament? Long ago, mankind put their skills together to create a tower reaching to the heavens. However, that act broke God's commands, and he brought his wrath down upon it. And as man's common tongue was divided into many languages, so were people's thoughts. But today, technology allows us to overcome language barriers and rise high in the air. I am referring to the way new technology allows for the construction of skyscrapers. That being said, the Tower of Babel itself was not what angered God. Huh? God was truly grieving for mankind's hearts. At the time, all the people of the world gathered under a single king. A king leads the will of many. If he did evil, his people would blindly follow. God grieved for such weakness in the hearts of humanity. My father knew this, and his fear of God's ordeal grew ever stronger in recent years. In this day of instant worldwide communication, one's voice can have wide range. The act of disseminating one's will to the masses is not the privilege of a king anymore. Anyone can easily broadcast vast amounts of information out into the world. Conversely, anyone can find any information they could want. Even if this information is malicious in nature.
True. I've noticed that myself. Not that many people believe everything on the internet anymore, but the gullible ones end up spreading false information far and wide. That's probably how a lot of stupid urban legends get started.
Incorrect information may not pose a huge threat. But knowledge of things such as how to make bombs, or how to steal, or how to kill, this can all be found on the internet, if you know where to look.
I see. People do bad things because they know how to. They won't be able to otherwise.
Indeed, not all humans are capable of resisting the temptation for wrongdoing. Also, the more people become involved in virtual lives, the more secluded they get. They would rather hide themselves within comforting lies than face reality. If mankind continues to stray from the path of virtue, God will surely judge us for it. And humanity, so dependent on technology, may lack the strength to endure his ordeal. Thus, to save mankind, my father turned not to the God currently ruling the heavens. Instead, he turned to another being, one that had been a god in the past. Yes, he founded the religion and created a contract with Master Belberith. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells, of which Master Belberith is said to retain the most power and the original memory. That is why his desire for revenge against God and lust for power are so great. Master Belberith's goal is to take back the power of Bel from Babel and battle God. That is probably why he answered Father's call to stand up to God's ordeal. My father wanted to prevent another judgment of God. The two shared a common interest.
I see. So Belberith responded to your father's wish and lent him his strength. Thanks, Amane. I think I kinda get it now.
With Beelzebul defeated, there is nothing to prevent us from reaching the highest floor.
That's right. Let's hurry and... Hey, that reminds me. The elevators. They aren't working, are they?
Oh, right. No electricity. That's not going to work.
So we have to walk all the way up there? That's going to take forever. Hang in there, Yuzu! We'll do our best and keep at it! Woo. Yay.
53 floors, huh? It seems practically infinite.
Guys, we don't know for sure that the final option is completely cancelled. We can't tromp up and down the building wasting our time and energy, so let's get prepared. At last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back down. Are you ready?
The moment of truth. Belberith is waiting up there. Can we really do this? No. We have to, or we can't save everyone. We'll do it.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own. But when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best.
You've always been at my side, helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end. Let us ascend to the top floor. Babel will appear there. I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown. What are you talking about? A hero can't give up this easily. You know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. Why do I have to put up with this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
I see how much we rely on technology. I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top? I'm never taking the stairs again. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility? Hey! Is that somebody over there? Father.
know your place. You are the maiden of the Shomenkai.
Amane's dad is the founder of the Shomenkai, huh?
I never thought I'd see you betray the Shomenkai. I've lost all hope in you.
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal. The Shomunkai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us, and look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shomunkai set out to create? I'll follow the path I believe in, alongside everyone here. I'll build God's world anew.
Then I have nothing else to say. You can go the way you wish, and I will go mine. All of you gathered here, heed my words! I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice!
What's he got up his sleeve?
Mankind has used its own wisdom to come this far. There's no reason God's selfish desires should put an end to that. In this very moment, humanity will witness the birth of a new God and an age of reform. Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life. Descend upon our world. My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals. O raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh! It's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith! We...
Where did my father go? No. Father.
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
I'm going to survive, no matter what.
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
They're strong. Too strong.
Father!
Amane.
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belbereth for taking advantage of him. It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair.
Father, I won't give up. I'll lead mankind in the right direction with these people. I'll lead them, no matter what it takes. Let us be on our way. He now has the power to become a worthy king of Bel.
Oh! Yeah, so we're supposed to summon Babel next, right? But how do we do that?
You need only to awaken the power of Bel inside you to summon Babel. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Babel. The time has finally come. Let us now summon Babel.
You disappoint me.
Now ya?
I wouldn't have guessed you'd end up serving God. You're hard to read, my brother.
Brother, huh? I thought he was your cousin. I've always wondered, who exactly are you, Naoya?
No, he is my younger brother. It's been so since a long time ago. I won't let you reach Babel in your current state.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It's unfortunate, but the game ends here for you.
Bring it on, then.
Oh, you picked a fine time to develop some backbone, Atsuro.
You're the one who dragged us into this. We fought and got stronger, just like you wanted us to. But we aren't your pawns. We chose this path of our own will. We're taking him to Babel, and not even you can stop us.
You think you can win against me? How interesting.
He made the comp go berserk? The demons it summons will attack anyone nearby.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the demons summoned from that comp won't be attacking me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Now, let the games begin. Don't you remember, brother? Ages ago, I cultivated the earth, and you tended sheep. Thinking back, that was the start of the favoritism. If our places were switched...
What's gotten into you, Naoya? What are you talking about?
What God wanted was you. Someone who blindly followed him. Unlike me. If that's all it was, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have needed to kill you. As the earth tender, I offered God my finest crops. But what God wanted was blood. Blood does not run in crops. God asked the impossible of me, knowing I was a farmer. That's why I killed you. I pierced your heart over and over and offered him blood.
What? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense at all!
Hey, Abel. My beloved younger brother. You hate me, don't you? In the depths of your heart, you want to kill me, right? You must, or you never could have earned the right to become King of Bel. Tell me how you really feel. Don't you hate me? I will not acknowledge this, Abel. You are my younger brother. Now, hate me! I won't allow you to go back to God!
What's this? Are the brothers fighting? Looks fun. Mind if I join in?
Yeah, you're...
Loki.
Oh, come on. Your little brother says he's gonna serve God even after he's the King of Bel. If nothing fun happens, my advice has no meaning. So I'm gonna join in too.
Impossible. How can you have power beyond your theoretical limits? Looks like I failed. This time. But don't forget, the punishment God forced upon me will reunite us again. I won't give up. One day, I will have my revenge.
You ran away.
Now, yeah. Hey, Amane, do you know what all that was about?
Just as you were Abel, he must have been Cain, Abel's brother, the first murderer in history. No. When Abel was killed, his essence was widely inherited as seeds for the future. But Cain's punishment from God was to be forever reincarnated while bearing that sin.
What?
It is the accumulation of memories. However often he is reborn, he remembers everything from his past lives and faces his sin. Not so. Cain claimed that he was never loved by God, but that isn't true. If God did not love him, he wouldn't have given Cain time to reflect on his actions. The accumulation of memories is God's love, that he might one day realize the truth.
God wants him to realize his misconception.
Unfortunately, he seems to have spent the time plotting his revenge against God. He sought to make Abel, God's beloved child, lead demons in a war against God. How painful it would be to him for his child to consort with demons and rebel. That was the revenge Cain undertook in return for his punishment.
This is messed up. He has no right to sacrifice him for his revenge, but still. He kept reincarnating for who knows how long, remembering everything he did. And his grudge grew so big, that's all he can think of now. I feel sorry for him.
Indeed, I wonder when his soul will find peace.
Yeah.
So even when he was reborn, he never lost the memories of his past lives. No wonder he was so good at predicting the future and people's actions and stuff. All his memories of the people he met and the things he saw were one big database.
Then what was that strange demon that attacked us near the end? Loki, was it?
Loki is a trickster god of Norse mythology.
Trickster?
Loki was half giant, and so an enemy to the gods, but also half god with his own powers. As both god and giant, he would deceive or assist whoever he pleased, friend or foe. Their interference has wasted our time. Let us get back to summoning Babel. The corruption of Tokyo is progressing even as we speak. Let us hurry. It is time to summon Babel to gain its power and become the Messiah. Are you ready? Release the power of Bel inside you and summon forth Babel.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
Justice never loses! Don't worry, we can do this!
I hope we can end the lockdown soon. Then crimes committed out of anger will decrease.
I never would have seen this happening when Now You called us up 7 days ago. I mean, I'm a little nervous about building a new world, but we've come this far, so let's finish it. I'm behind you 100%, so believe in yourself.
So this is Babel. Remiel told me about it, but it was hard to believe until now.
We have to make this thing acknowledge him as the king, right?
That is correct. Only the one who battles Babel and wins can become King of Bel.
Got it. So basically, we just have to defeat this thing, right?
Well, bring it on! We won against Naoya, so we can destroy this too! Babel is... Hey, this isn't good. Get back, guys!
What? Is this what Babel really looks like?
What the... Belder and Belial?
No! More eggs?
Oh, crap! Not Belbereth, too! Babel split open? Could this be why it's called the King's Gate? Did we win?
Is it over? It is over, right?
Remiel told me a moment ago, all the powers of Bel have gathered into him. Rather, into God's child, Abel, and the war for the throne of Bel has come to an end. And lo, a king is born.
So everything's good. Is the final option called off? What about the lockdown?
There is no need to worry. Remiel has sworn upon his own name and on God's to lift the lockdown and restore peace.
Are you sure we can trust him?
The angels may neither deceive nor lie. Their words are unvarnished truth.
Dad, we did it!
It's over. He can finally rest in peace now.
We did it! They're finally gonna lift the lockdown!
We really did it! I feel like all my fatigue has just poof!
Yeah! Not only that, but he's an overlord now! I mean, a messiah!
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, he still looks normal, but he's not really human anymore. I'm sorry. I had no right to say that. You have a huge responsibility ahead. Oh my god. Yes, of course I will. I'm glad you're still the guy we know, no matter how powerful you get. I believe in you, that you're gonna be okay.
I'm right there with you. We only got this far because we put our trust in him. I wish I could take his place, but I know I can't carry such a heavy burden. So I figured the least I could do is follow him with a smile.
Atsuro. Jeez, that was kinda cool. For you, I mean.
What do you mean, for you? Figures. Same old Yoo-hoo.
You little... Don't call me Yoo-hoo!
I'm glad I came with you. We're about to enter a truly just world.
Well done. God's desires have been met. The king of demons will kneel before the Lord, and his power will be used for order. A world of total order, free of all sin and chaos, will surely begin.
Attention citizens! A temporary order lifting the lockdown has been issued. It will be enacted shortly. Specific directions to follow. Please stay calm and await further notice. We thank you all for your patient cooperation. I repeat.
Lockdown's over, huh? Looks like it's back to Dullsville.
Those kids really did it. Well, how about that?
They've done it. Speaking frankly, no mission has ever been this painful for me.
Indeed. And it isn't over just yet. People are leaving 7 days of danger and confinement. If we mishandle this, another panic could start. Our job has just begun.
Yes, sir. But this mission, it doesn't involve demons, correct? Then sign me up as your first volunteer.
Did we win?
Is it over? It is over, right?
Remiel told me a moment ago, all the powers of Bel have gathered into him. Rather, into God's child Abel, and the war for the throne of Bel has come to an end. And lo, a king is born.
So everything's good. Is the final option called off? What about the lockdown?
There is no need to worry. Remiel has sworn upon his own name and on God's to lift the lockdown and restore peace.
Are you sure we can trust him?
The angels may neither deceive nor lie. Their words are unvarnished truth.
Dad, we did it!
It's over. He can finally rest in peace now.
We did it! They're finally gonna lift the lockdown!
We really did it! I feel like all my fatigue has just poof!
Yeah! Not only that, but he's an overlord now! I mean, a messiah!
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, he still looks normal, but he's not really human anymore. I'm sorry. I had no right to say that. You have a huge responsibility ahead. Oh my god. Yes, of course I will. I'm glad you're still the guy we know, no matter how powerful you get. I believe in you, that you're gonna be okay.
I'm right there with you. We only got this far because we put our trust in him. I wish I could take his place, but I know I can't carry such a heavy burden. So I figured the least I could do is follow him with a smile.
Atsuro. Jeez, that was kinda cool. For you, I mean.
What do you mean, for you? Figures. Same old Yoo-hoo.
You little... Don't call me Yoo-hoo!
I'm glad I came with you. We're about to enter a truly just world.
Well done. God's desires have been met. The King of Demons will kneel before the Lord, and his power will be used for order. A world of total order, free of all sin and chaos, will surely begin. Well then, let us begin by securing the safety of the people in the lockdown. First, order the demons not to attack humans, and bid them return to the demon world. Look! The sky's blue! With Babel subjugated and the gate closed, evil has vanished from the air. Well done.
This feels so great!
I agree. I'm exhausted, but it comes with such a sense of fulfillment.
Yeah! We did it! We don't have to fear the demons anymore! Indeed not. By the Messiah's orders, the demons have been sent back to their world. The lockdown is lifted, and peaceful days will return. Does it still make you uncomfortable? You drove back the demons and saved mankind. If you dislike being called Messiah, I will refer to you as I always did before. But the devout will surely continue to venerate you. I hope you get used to it.
It feels kinda strange, calling you Messiah.
Hey, just to make sure, what's our death clock say?
Oh, right! You're not still seeing a number, are you?
I knew it! I knew it! We really survived!
Now, your name has become known to all the world as an agent of God. From now on, you must act to carry out the Lord's will as the Messiah.
Huh, and we're going to help him, right? What exactly do we have to do?
An ambassador of God's order. That is the Messiah's role. The world has changed. It will no longer be governed by man's values, but by God's. We must convey this message to the people of the world.
A world dictated by God's values? Is that what God's order means?
Yes, precisely. It is so that people will love others as they are loved. And on the opposite end of the spectrum, hurtful or deceitful actions must be punished.
I agree. There's no place for crime in God's world. Everyone will live in harmony. The question is, how do we crack down on people who commit such sins? It's impossible that we'll be able to catch every tiny transgression.
So what do we do? Even with an army of cops, it'll be impossible!
Until now, those who sinned could escape punishment so long as they were not exposed. That will change. God's sight will not overlook even the smallest sin. That is why the angels will remain. Sinners will be found and judged wherever they hide.
They'll definitely be found with angels on the prowl. Yikes! We can't slip up!
But if you live a good life, there'll be no problems, right? Even better! We won't have to worry about a single thing! It'll be amazing!
You think it'll be that easy? If we can't commit any sins, I feel like the pressure is always going to be on. Did we? Well, you could say that.
It's not especially hard. Any who would find it so are those who are tempted by sin. How many people dedicate their lives to wickedness? Most people will face no problems. All they must do is briefly consider how their actions could affect others. Isn't showing consideration for others only natural if they are to live in harmony?
I see. We just have to follow our common sense.
Each person being considerate to others. This is what will bring about a world of order. Remiel said there is special significance in the Overlord spreading God's teachings.
Huh? Why does it matter that he's the Overlord?
Because in time, demons will also live in this world governed by God's order. By living under God's will, the Overlord will guide the demons to order as well. If he uses the power of demons to spread God's order, the demons will witness it. Demons that have never known order will have the chance to do so. That is the first step. God's order will cleanse their sins, eventually bringing true change to the demons. As Remiel said, only he who is both Overlord and Messiah can accomplish this. Angels, humans, and demons all returning to his embrace is the peace the Lord yearns for. Starting tomorrow, we will work to accomplish this noble goal. Let us all do our best. Good morning. Did you sleep well last night? I'm glad to hear that. Then I'll go right into the current state of things. The lockdown was lifted a short while ago. There is a checkpoint, but any without particular problems have been allowed out.
Huh? A checkpoint? What do you mean, any without particular problems?
I am referring simply to those who committed no sins during the lockdown. Those who sinned gravely in the past 7 days, or those with comps, face punishment.
Yikes! And they can't hide their sins, right? So there's no escape for them. Wait, I can understand looking for criminals, but why is having a comp a problem?
Demons have immense power, which God has forbidden humans to employ. The Overlord has ordered all demons to return to their world, so they are no threat.
Oh yeah! There's no need to defend ourselves with comps if they're not attacking us.
The comp enables dependence on the power of demons, which could lead to corruption. Only the Shomonkai, with the angel's blessing, as well as ourselves, may carry them. But even they must discard their comps once all the problems are settled. In the end, comps will disappear completely from this world.
But wait, all the demons left after he gave the order yesterday, right? Then no one can use comps anymore. So what do you mean by problems?
Some demon tamers still hold comps, as well as the demons summoned from them.
Huh? Why? Wouldn't their demons have returned to the demon world yesterday too?
Unfortunately, the Overlord cannot command demons with existing contracts. The comp serves as an intermediary for demons and humans to form contracts. Thus, as long as comps exist, his order cannot remove all demons from the world.
That doesn't sound good. Just so I'm clear though, God's order applies outside the lockdown too, right? It's not like the world outside is just like it was, right?
Yes, of course. All the world over has become God's kingdom. Everything outside the lockdown will be governed by God's will, just like here.
A new world is about to begin. A just world that should have always been.
Yep, that's right! I mean, if everything she said is true, war will disappear too!
Wow, that would be awesome! It really will be a new world.
Yes, which is why I'd like you all to lend your strength to accomplish this quickly. Many people are comfortable with the lawlessness inside the lockdown now. If these travesties are left unchecked, true peace will be but a dream within a dream.
I see. Rehabilitating the corrupt people here is the first step to God's order.
A job for heroes of justice, huh? Sounds way cool to me! Alrighty, I'm in!
First, we should patrol inside the lockdown. It's the best way to see what must be done.
What's up, Yuhu?
Oh, nothing. Just... don't you think Amane's acting kinda like his secretary?
What's this? Could Yuhu be feeling jealous?
Don't be ridiculous, that's wrong.
Hey, Yuhu!
Please, Give that back! I'm begging you!
Shut up! Quit this whining over a stupid wallet or I'll kill you.
But... someone! Someone help me! Please!
Ha! No one's gonna help you. Everyone's too busy getting out of this lockdown. They don't got time to spare for anyone else. Huh? What do you brats want?
This man is the Messiah, God's agent on Earth. Now, return this woman's wallet.
Messiah? What a bunch of dumbasses.
Did you not hear the proclamation of the angels?
Like I give a damn. You're the ones that decided that. Makes no difference to me.
Hey, am I the only one who sees a weird mark above that man's head?
Oh, you too? I see it too!
What are you blabbering about? Messiah or whatever, I don't care. You think I'll freak out over some snot-nosed brats? Look, kid, don't push your luck with me. What? An angel? What? Who's getting punished?
Oh, yes. Thank you so much.
The punishment is death? Just stealing a wallet will get you killed?
A judgment of death? Whatever they've done, isn't that just plain tyranny?
It's like how patients with contagious diseases are quarantined. If they run free, the disease can spread, so they can't be with healthy people.
Sure, but execution is a pretty far cry from quarantine.
True, but a diseased man isn't to blame for his condition. These people are. It's what they deserve for all the wrong they've done throughout their lives.
That's right. Shouldn't you give them a chance to start over?
Thank you so much!
But if they don't repent, then even if they have the brand of death, we'll be bringing judgment on another human. That won't be considered a sin for us?
Yeah, if we judge someone with the brand of death, it means executing them.
He's right. Killing people is still... The world God wants, huh? I agree that being righteous will bring about order, but...
Yeah, thinning out evil ones, leaving only good will do the job. In theory, anyway.
I do not blame you for feeling that way now. But that is because the world until now pardoned the existence of evil. God's world is not one where sin is punished, but one where it does not exist.
And since we're reforming the world, a few people will have to die? That's still kinda... Well, I can't argue with it. It's already begun. No point in dragging our heels. All right, everyone. Let's do our best.
Everyone, line up single file. Those with comps must declare them.
So here's where they're collecting comps. They really mean business.
Angels are watching from behind the SDF, too. No one's sneaking anything out.
Yeah, you can't lie to an angel.
Those who try to hide comps will attempt to use demons for their own interests. Police will be unable to deal with comp using criminals, thus the strictness here. Prevention is better than enforcement in the matter of crime.
I can see that. It's better not to get sick than to treat it afterward.
Comps will be very tempting for criminals. They can't be allowed out into the world.
Look! They finished examining someone and they're letting him out!
Actually, I want to get out of here too. When will we be allowed to go home? I'm sorry, but you will most likely have to wait until all this has been dealt with. I thought so. I at least wish I could call home.
If the lockdown's lifted, the jamming signal should stop too. Our cells will work then.
Someone help! Demon tamers are running wild!
Indeed, let us hurry. Acts of violence cannot be allowed in this new world of order.
We can't let a single demon tamer out of the lockdown. Tenacious bastards. And we got the angels to deal with on top of that.
You there! Stop this! Drop the comp and leave at once, or face the consequences.
Those kids.
What? Huh? Honda?
It won't end well for me if I go up against them. I'm sorry, but I refuse. I absolutely must bring back this comp.
Hey! Who are they? Those members of the Shomonkai?
Be careful, they're extremely skilled. Concentrate on the SDF if you want to get out.
Ah, that must be the Messiah the angels spoke of. We're saved!
Ah! Damn!
Bastards! I'm screwed! Damn it! You guys are monsters!
Forget about it.
I won't give up. For my son's sake, I can't lose. They sure are strong. I need more power. Stronger demons. I'd give my life for one. Yes, I want power. The government put me in this lockdown. I want a raging power to destroy them and anyone who'd stop me from leaving. You will? Then lend me your strength. I'll be eternally grateful.
What was that just now?
Damn! Let's focus on beating these guys first.
Damn it! All I wanted was to get rich quick.
I'll remember this! Wait, I didn't mean that! Ah! Damn!
That takes care of them. It's thanks to you that they didn't escape the lockdown. You can leave the rest to us. Thanks again, Messiah.
Thanks! Okay, guys, let's get going!
Got a moment, Amane? I want to ask about that Susanoo guy that Honda summoned. What happened there? He's the Overlord, and there are still demons who disobey him?
Yes, the vast majority of demons belong to one of the various demon courts. Even demons not part of one of these courts are reluctant to defy one such as the Overlord. On top of that, he is the King of Bel, noble and mighty even amongst other demons. His power is not taken lightly even by demons belonging to other courts. No demon would defy him and come here independently, other than those bound to a comp.
Huh? But one just did that a second ago!
Maybe it was ordered by a different Overlord? One on par with the King of Bel?
What? No way! I can't go through all that again after we've come so far! No, I recall Remiel telling me about this. No Overlord is as attached to the human world as the original Bel. The chances are extremely low that another Overlord would show interest in our world.
What? Then why did that Susanoo show up?
If that truly was none other than Susanoo, I can offer a few theories. One explanation is Susanoo's status as a guardian deity of Japan.
Huh? A guardian deity?
Guardian deities refer to the gods that have existed since the ancient days of Japan. He must have appeared to fight the demons spilling into Tokyo due to the War of Bel.
So, this is basically a turf war for him?
In a manner of speaking, his reason for being here is different than other demons.
But he didn't just appear, he decided to help Honda!
She's right. Our problem is that he's lending his power to a demon tamer. It looks like we'll have to take away Honda's comp. I feel sorry for the Susanoo guy, but we'll have to deal with him too.
Hey, can I talk to you for a sec? It's about Honda. How did he summon a demon without an auction contract? I thought the only other time you form a contract is when you first boot up the comp.
Yeah, I summoned Yama the same way, but I don't know how I did it either.
Oh, maybe now you're programmed to function like that into the comp. Is that really all there is to it? I'd have thought our desire was pretty strong.
True. There must be more to it than that.
What do you think, Atsuro?
Well, I think it's correct to say the comp reacted to a strong desire.
Huh? Does that mean you can't do it with just a comp?
Remember how we looked over Nalya's notes? The energy required to summon is drawn from the emotions scattered around the net. But those emotions might not have to come from the net if the owner's will is strong. It's possible the comp was able to draw on those.
Perhaps. In either case, if there are no comps, we can be sure it won't happen again.
So, all the comps need to be taken back to prevent another Honda from happening. Okay, I'm glad we at least figured out some safeguard against it.
Yeah! It'd be really dangerous if just anyone could summon demons like that! We need to get all the comps out of Demon Tamer hands!
I've done a check around the park. There don't seem to be any particular problems. We have some time, so I'll fetch some drinking water for the group.
Is it just me, or does Amane seem really upbeat lately? You think so too? She can be hard to read.
Did I hear my name?
What? It was nothing. I wonder where Atsuro went. Why don't I go look for him?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but overhear. Do you also find me hard to read? I hope so. But I'm somewhat at a loss. Ever since I was young, my father disciplined me to not show emotions. That was how a Shomonkai maiden should present herself to the other adherents. After finishing compulsory education, I elected to devote my life to the Shomonkai. I don't regret not pursuing higher education, but I am aware of what I left behind. When I watch the rest of you, those buried emotions begin to rise to the surface. Spending time with friends, studying, and having relationships. I wish that I could have known a regular high school life like the other girls. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring something like this up with you. Please, forget what I just said. Spreading God's order should be our focus now. From now on, I will dedicate my life to you, the Messiah. Please, guide me through this. Is something wrong?
Oh yeah! I wanted to ask about that too. We need to know what we'll be up against.
Susanoo? Very well, I'll tell you all about him. Susanoo is a raging god born when Izanagi, back from the underworld, rinsed his nose. Izanagi, angered by Susanoo's wish to see his mother Izanami, exiled him.
He's a raging god, but he wanted to see his mom? That's kinda cute. You think maybe Susanoo came because of Honda's strong desire to see his son?
Quite possible. That sort of sympathy could have led to him lending Honda power.
What if it wasn't just Honda? What if Honda's family wanted to see him too? Maybe his son was lending him strength too. I mean, that's just a thought, but... I know I brought it up, but I was hoping you'd shoot that idea down. If that was true, I'd have some real reservations about fighting him.
Susanoo lent his power in response to love for one's family, huh? Looks like even a raging god has something he wants to protect.
Yes, that is so. But we cannot turn a blind eye to this at the cost of order.
Yeah. I feel sorry for Honda, but we still have to stop him.
Messiah, please forgive us.
Thank you very much. I run a convenience store. But when I heard the lockdown was extended, I kept all the goods for myself. Forgive me.
Me too. I ate all the food I had instead of sharing it. I'm sorry.
Please forgive us. Please. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll never do it again, I promise.
Was it okay to forgive them like that? I guess they didn't have the brand of death.
Don't worry. If they were irredeemable, the angels would have come to judge them. Although, I suppose we should have told them that too.
I'm sure it was fine. Those guys knew what it was they did wrong.
Lots of people probably know they've done bad stuff, but try to keep it to themselves. To repent is to confess one's sins and ask forgiveness of the Lord. Those who remain silent try to hide their deeds because they know the weight of their sins.
What do we do if someone asks us to forgive a really serious sin?
If that time comes, let us hear them and try to offer them a way to atone. Atonement isn't only for the victims. It's a chance for the sinner to redeem themselves. It is the process by which they become aware of their sin, so that they do not repeat it.
Not falling back on the same behavior. So that'll be another rule from now on. But if people keep at it, I'm sure the world will become a better place.
Stop this violence at once! Hand over your comps!
Like hell we will! What kind of moron would just let go of power like this?
He's right! And if you don't shut the hell up, we'll kill you too!
Those are demon tamers. It seems they refuse to give up their comps.
Look, you can see the brand of death above their heads.
So these are some of those people who've forgotten the pain of their conscience.
This is a job for us! We have to convince them to repent like we promised! Let's do whatever it takes to save them!
Huh? Who are you?
It's the Messiah! Messiah and Lady Amane. I'm sorry, but these men will not discard their comps.
How are we supposed to live in this world without our comps? They're for self-defense! What the hell's that supposed to mean?
You must have realized that the demons have disappeared since last night. You also must know that comps are no longer necessary for self-defense. If you will still not let them go, it follows that you are abusing their powers.
What? That's BS! Prove it!
Defenders of justice can see the brand of death on you! That's all the proof we need!
Have you not hurt others with the power of demons? You may have stolen from them as well.
You were watching!
What folly! Using demons for one's own personal gain!
Ha! So you know what I did! Big deal! I couldn't help it! Power's meant to be used! Anyone who can lead normal lives in this hellhole, they're the crazy ones!
That's right! It's not like we were wrecking stuff before the lockdown. But with demons, you can do whatever the hell you want! You just gotta say the word!
These guys' consciences failed because they don't have to get their hands dirty.
Yeah, that's it! It's not our fault! Blame this comp thing!
Yeah, that's the ticket! We'd have been upstanding citizens if not for those comps!
Yeah, like we do that! There's no way I'm letting go of power like this so easy!
Phew, he's calmed down. Keep it up, guys. We gotta get all the tamers under control. They've got the brand of death on them. Should we call for the angels? First things first, we need to take those comps away.
Whoa!
Who the hell do you guys think you are? There's no way this world of God can happen.
Chaos is gonna rule the world forever! That's why we ain't gonna let these comps go!
Damn it! Messiahs are this strong! Damn it! Can't believe a kid like you took my comp! Well, you... I see. So that's it. You're right. I forgot how it felt to be robbed. Huh. So this is what it was like for all of them. It's total crap. Damn, I'm so pathetic!
I can't fight anymore!
Everything's under control again. Thank you for all of your help. How shall these men be treated? You're going to have them destroy their own comps?
You claimed to us that the comp was the cause of your sins. Maybe you spoke thoughtlessly, but you would not have said it unless you felt that way. In which case, it may be best that you destroy it for you to be fully aware of your sins.
You might as well be speaking Greek, lady. But yeah, I know I gotta do this. I got mugged as a kid. I was so pissed at myself that I couldn't stop them. I cried. And now look at me. As soon as I got some power, I ended up doing the same thing.
Yeah, I remember that. The two of us tried to get back at him, and we ended up going back home, our tails between our legs, crying our eyes out. We're such dumbasses. Let's put an end to this. No need for these anymore.
Ha! Yeah, we should have done this from the start. Maybe then we'd have...
Who knows? Maybe we were always weak, and that's why we needed this crap. It ain't the comp's fault. We were candy asses. And that's why we ended up like this.
I hate to bring this up, but you guys have been branded.
Branded? What are you talking about? But hey, you guys really helped us out. We're through pushing people around. We're gonna live a better life, I swear.
Huh? The brand of death went away!
Whoa, an angel?
Oh crap, it's the angels. What are they gonna do?
We're seriously sorry.
Oh, me too! I'm really sorry!
We did a lot of bad stuff. We used demons to rob and hurt people.
Yeah, what he said! But that Messiah told us to clean up our act, and we repented. I don't know nothing about God or anything, but we did bad stuff, and we're sorry! Right!
Whatever you say.
Man, was I nervous. The angels showed up even after the brand was gone. I almost freaked.
Seriously, my stomach fell when I thought they might get killed right in front of me.
Man, we are K-Rad. We were so persuasive, we made the brand of death disappear. If we put our minds to it, we can save even people the angels have forsaken.
You're amazing! Totally awesome!
Oh, but if we hadn't changed their minds and erased the brands, they'd have died. This time, those people were doing bad things because they had comps. But what about people with deeper problems and worse sins? Can we save them? Like, could we have saved the guy those angels judged in Ikebukuro? Yeah, it really is tough. Sinners with the brand of death have some motive causing them to sin. To prevent such people from arising, we must form a world where no one sins.
Yeah, I agree. Amane has a point. It'll take time, but if people change little by little, the world will change too!
I guess so. Sorry if I acted weird. You're right. We have to think about the future. Until now, man has lived with no sense of responsibility for his actions. That will no longer be the case. In this world, everyone will bear responsibility.
Being responsible for your own actions. Yeah, that's a necessary first step.
Indeed, God does not ask the impossible of mankind. But modern man cannot take on even such clear responsibilities. Yes, I believe that as the Messiah, you will be able to lead mankind on that path.
Someone help!
Huh? Hey, what's wrong?
This policeman over there! A lady's gonna get killed!
Everyone, let us go.
Whoa there, lady. One false move and I'll shoot.
Why are you doing this? The angels told us to live righteous lives!
Huh? You mean the stuff about the Messiah that weird creature was saying? Well, then why don't we put it to the test? If the Messiah exists, he should show up. Let's see what happens first. Mr. Messiah appearing, or your brain getting blown out?
Please, don't do this! Let me go! Angels, Messiah, someone please save me!
I love it when a woman screams like that.
This is unforgivable. He's gone much too far.
What are we gonna do? If we don't act fast, he'll kill that lady.
Please give us your command. Understood. Then please use your power over demons.
Huh? What's this? Are you that Messiah kid? Sorry, what was that? You're so damn far off that I didn't catch a word. Then I'll give him something to see. It'll be awesome. A public execution!
You moron! Stop!
A demon? What the hell? Stop! I thought the demons were all gone!
Are you all right? Did he hurt you?
Demon! No, please!
Do not be afraid. That demon serves the Messiah. It will not attack you.
Then you're the Messiah? For real? Oh, thank you so much. I knew you'd come for me. I'll never forget your kindness.
We did it. Well, if we hadn't called them, the lady would have been killed. Still, I don't know.
I know. But I think he made the right choice.
Yeah, I know.
Let us work to ensure that no one receives the brand of death as soon as possible. That is the most we can do.
Long time no see. Have you been? Cool, good to hear. Well, take care of yourself. You belong to everyone now, right? I've been hearing about you, you know. You became the Messiah, right? You're an overlord, but a Messiah at the same time. You really are an oddball. I can hardly call you a rebel, but you have the spirit of rock in you. It's interesting. But man, even if it was for mankind, I can't believe you went through with it. Idiot. Me? Well, sure, I sing for everyone too, not just myself. My songs are my art. They only reach people who can identify with them. I don't identify with them, they identify with my songs. That's how we're different. You put yourself second for the sake of others. I could never do that. Oh, but speaking of doing stuff for others, I saw an interesting thing just now. There was this guy who looked like a punk helping out an old lady in trouble. At first, they were both really awkward around each other. The punk was even trying to be polite. You could tell he was way out of practice. But it was strange. People who saw it all gathered around to help out too. Yeah, you're right. Feels like it's not the same world as yesterday. Or what you're doing, it's making people happy. So rock on. I'll be rooting for you. Just keep up the good work until the end.
Hey, I've been wondering. Even if we take a sinner's comp, can't they just get their hands on another one? Huh? Why not?
Think about it. It was the Shomonkai who was handing out the comps. They needed to corrupt Tokyo to summon Belberith to the human world. But now there's no need for that, and they're collecting comps on the Angel's orders.
Yes, that is correct. That is why comps are very difficult to come by now. Though it is true that people can still rob other demon tamers of their comps. Oh yeah! So if we all keep collecting them, the comps will eventually be gone. That's a load off. After all we went through, I thought they'd still be easy to get.
Raging God Susanoo, huh? With his power.
Ah! Found him! Honda's over there!
Hmm? Oh, it's you. Did you come looking for me? I'm not doing that. I'll never give up.
What can you do all by yourself? Please stop this!
Hold it! You're not touching him! He's not by himself!
You're Honda, right? We're right there with you, dude.
Huh? Who are you?
You're out to take that comp outside the lockdown, aren't you? The more help you have, the better. So why not team up with us and deal with them?
I see. You have your own intentions for the comps, I assume?
Hell yeah! I ain't letting go of power like this so easily. Our demons are chump change compared to that insane one you have, but we can fight. How about it? We both got nothing to lose.
Let's join forces and break through the lockdown. We'll do whatever we can to help.
All right. Then let's work together.
More enemies? Looks like their goal is to get their comps out of here.
Looks like the tables have turned. We'll beat you and make our escape.
Yeah! Messiah God, I don't give a crap. I just hope you're ready. Whoa! What's this? I'm overflowing with power!
That voice! No way! Is that another guardian deity?
Sheesh, can't we ever catch a break?
Here goes, Mr. Messiah. The Messiah, huh? What a bunch of saps.
They're too strong!
God? Angels? Why on earth should I obey them? Are we gonna lose?
Help me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Raging God Susanoo, lend me your strength!
Ugh. I had a feeling we wouldn't beat these guys.
Oh, that's it for me.
This can't be. Is the Overlord too much even for Susanoo's power?
Damn it! All I wanted was to get rich quick!
No! How could I have lost?
Oh, we're finally done! Whew, that was tough.
Yeah, that takes care of that.
Why? I just wanted to go back to my son. I was given a mission to bring back a comp. My son's medical bills were sky high. If I didn't do this, I could never pay them. And it's impossible now. Even with Susanoo's power, I couldn't beat you. There's nothing left for me. Nothing whatsoever!
Hey! Honda!
He's gone. I feel kinda sorry for him. I sympathize with his poor fortune, but we can make no exceptions for any tamer. This is how it should have been. Using demons to attain one's happiness is wrong.
It's that voice we heard a minute ago!
Oh, Kuninushi?
It was you, wasn't it? You gave those tamers power and Susanoo to Honda. Why would you do all that? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm sure that it can be done. He is recognized by God as the Messiah, after all. I'm positive that he'll prove to be an excellent leader. You, however, have abdicated this nation once. Why do you show yourself now?
But wait! The conditions are too vague! How will we know if they've been saved? Ugh.
Its original void? Does that mean he's gonna destroy Japan? Then what's gonna happen to all the people here? I don't care if he is the god who created Japan! We can't let him do that!
Damn it! This is bad. We only have until evening. That's not a lot of time. So Okuninushi was the one giving power to the demon tamers.
Hey, Amane. What kind of god is Okuninushi? Simply put, he is the god who created the nation of Japan. But it seems that Okuninushi had no intention of ruling over his own country. He forfeited his right to rule to another in a process called abdication.
Oh, so that's why you brought up that abdication thing to convince him.
And he's willing to do it if we save someone from eternal punishment, right?
Yes, and I believe he already knows who this someone is. Have you forgotten about your cousin?
Oh yeah, I remember that coming up when we fought him yesterday.
Just as he was Abel, Nauya was Cain. Since Cain killed his brother Abel, he received a punishment that persists to this day.
Is this about what you said yesterday? He'll be punished until he faces his sin.
Still, his life must have been more hellish than we can imagine. He's had ages to think things through, and he still decided to get revenge against God.
Still, it was Nauya telling me to hold on to the comps that got us into all this. Oh, well, that's true. But still...
I agree. He became the Messiah as a result of you three acquiring comps.
It depends on how we look at it. He did drag everyone into the lockdown. But in giving us comps, he also gave us the means and the power to survive.
You're right. And he did let him make his own decision in the end.
Yeah, he's not what you'd call open about his feelings.
Yeah, in the end, I feel the same way. Okuninushi aside, I want to help Nauya. But how can we save him? I mean, this punishment came directly from God.
Yet we must not give up. Our only choice is to begin by speaking to him.
But our deadline is sundown. What's gonna happen if we can't do it? Huh? You sound pretty sure of... Oh, crap. Our death clock is 0 again, isn't it?
Okuninushi said that if we fail, he'll destroy Japan and make it over again.
A clean slate. And we'd be wiped off along with everything else.
So what are we waiting for? There's not much time until sundown. We gotta find Nauya. Hey, Amane. Do you know about Japanese mythology, too?
I have some knowledge of it, yes.
Oh, good! Then can you tell us what kind of god Okuninushi is?
Then I'll explain. Okuninushi is the creator god of Japan, as written in the Kojiki. What else? He took Suserihime, Susanoo's daughter, as his wife. But Okuninushi died twice before meeting Suserihime.
Huh? Twice? How'd he get killed so often?
He was murdered by his brothers. First, he was burned to death, then crushed. Each time, his mother, Sasukuni Wakahime, resurrected him. And on the third attempt, Okuninushi, just as he was about to be pierced to death by arrows, that was when he reached the country ruled by Susanoo.
Wow! Talk about a stormy life. I so wouldn't want to go through any of that.
After those traumatic events, Susanoo told him to create a nation. Japan is the result.
Yeah, even if he did make it, we're the ones actually living here.
The land's creator and its inhabitants. Neither can give any ground. Still, in order for him to lead the people of this country, we must overcome Okuninushi's ordeal.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Amane. Let's move on.
Hey! Nauya! Doubt finding him will be as simple as this. Hey, do you have any ideas where he might be? Oh, I get it. So that's why you decided to come here.
Doesn't this feel awkward to you guys? We just had an all-out fight with him yesterday.
Just consider that part of the trial we've been given. Running won't solve anything.
Hey! Over there! Isn't that Naoya?
Wait, he's surrounded by demon tamers. He is without a comp at the moment, which places him in danger.
Ordinarily, I'd agree, but Okuninushi is lending his strength to tamers now. We have to step in, just in case worst comes to worst.
You're the one that made these comps, right? Well, look, we need your help.
Nonsense. You're wasting your time. I have no reason to help you.
What? Looks like you need us to teach you how things work around here.
Huh? What the hell are you looking at?
What? You...
What did you say? We ain't gonna show mercy just 'cause you're kids.
Boss, this could be trouble. These are those Messiah guys.
The Messiah? We'll let you go this time.
I'm glad you're safe. It's been a while.
Spare me. You and I have no business. Or have you come with a favor-baited hook? What? Let me guess. You found yourselves in a fix.
We have come here to speak to you as Cain.
What's the difference? Naoya is just the name given to this incarnation. I don't change. Not in my past life, not in this one, and not in the next. Go ask your beloved God about it. He's the one who saddled me with this curse. You'll never understand. There's no need to understand the pain of eternal memory. Right you are. The paths we walked were very different ones. If you had chosen to war with God as I wanted, maybe you'd understand a fraction of it. But you chose to walk at his side instead. What business could we possibly have now? Help me? You want to help me? Interesting. Then help me. Well, I'm waiting. You can't understand the humiliation he put me through, the pain that worsens daily. The only one in this world who can understand me is myself. Leave me. If you continue to pester me, I'll kill you.
It's unfortunate, but he won't speak with us now even if we pursue him. But that aside, were you able to glean anything from his words?
I agree. He kept saying you'd never understand. Isn't that his way of saying he wants to be understood?
Yeah, and it's like he doesn't want things to ever change. Or he's rejecting change.
I think we should find out first what made his heart so warped.
Then let us search for someone knowledgeable about Cain.
That sounds like a plan. It's not easy to truly understand someone. But if we don't understand Cain, we'll never find a way to save him from damnation. Let's keep at it. We can't give up.
Oh, isn't that Honda over there?
He looks really depressed. Then again, we did stop him from escaping from here.
But that's not our fault! We couldn't let him take a comp out! He would have wrecked stuff with Susanoo's power!
Yeah, that's true, but...
Hey, that reminds me. Honda knows a lot about demons and mythology, right? Remember when Kaido called Pazuzu? He knew right away what kind of demon it was. Yeah, let's try asking him. Hi, Mr. Honda.
Oh, hello. I don't have a comp anymore. I have no intention to fight.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. We're not looking for a fight. We came to ask you something.
Sorry. I'm not in the mood.
We're actually looking for a way to save Cain from his eternal punishment.
So Okuninushi has a condition for abdicating. That's why you want to save Cain?
Yes, but even apart from that, we'll never get a chance like this. If we can save Naoya and the country will be spared, we figured we had to do it. Please, tell us what you know. It doesn't matter how insignificant it seems.
Come on, Mr. Honda! It's to save everyone, not just us!
All right. I'll tell you what I know.
Ah, thank you.
But I have to say, I'm no divinity scholar. I can only give you my personal opinion.
That's quite all right. Please, go on.
Cain is the human race's oldest murderer. Did you know that much?
We know the basics of the story anyway.
All right. Then I'll skip that part. If you want to know more about it, find a specialist and ask him. Suffice to say, Cain killed his younger brother Abel and was made an outcast. What I find most interesting about the story of Cain is why God, who's supposed to be all-knowing, let Cain commit murder. If you think of it that way, Cain's not the villain of the story. He's the victim. It's not just Cain. Lots of stories exist to relate a lesson to the listener. For example, you might warn someone not to touch hot water, or they'll get burned. The person you warn will obviously be careful when handling hot water, but the consequences aren't fully conveyed, so they might not use all due cautions. However, if they see someone get burned, they'd understand the danger then. In other words, if you want to teach a lesson, it's most effective to set an example. I believe Cain was chosen by God as that example. That's my theory, anyway. In truth, many such sacrifices appear throughout the Bible. A single human is used to set an example for many. That's the real character of God. I'm done telling you what I know. Could you leave me alone now?
We really appreciate it. Are you all right, Mr. Honda? You don't seem well.
My son died.
What?
I made contact with the outside. That's when I found out he didn't make it.
Oh. My condolences to you.
So don't bother me anymore. Just leave me be. Just leave me alone.
Mr. Honda, thank you for everything.
I feel sorry for Honda.
Wow, that's awful.
Poor Honda. He wanted to see his son so bad, too.
Halt! No trespassing!
Ah! Stop! Don't shoot!
Oh, it's you. Why are you here? Cain? Sorry, I have no idea. If it was about something else, I might have been able to help you.
Oh, hey, do you know anything about Okuninushi?
Okuninushi?
Okuninushi's forced a pretty tough problem on us.
I see. Must be tough being the Messiah.
So, Izuna, do you know anything about Okuninushi?
Well, he's enshrined in Izumo Grand Shrine. He's Sukuna Hikuna's brother. He created Japan. That's about it. Except how the demon tamers acting up have been dropping his name. They're claiming Okuninushi granted them power and they tried to break through here. Their goal seems to have been taking comps out into the world.
Really? Were you okay?
I'm standing here, aren't I? I guess they were careless not thinking I'd have a comp, but they seem to have known this place leads outside. If they came in force.
Yikes! We'll handle things before that happens. Not much time until sundown anyway.
Sundown? You sound like you're really under the gun.
The time limit of Okuninushi's ordeal is sundown today. Once it's up, Okuninushi is going to destroy this land and rebuild anew.
What? He's going to wipe out the whole country? My god. And you just took care of the demons. We're still lifting the lockdown. It seems we've once again burdened you with the fate of Japan. I joined this team to protect my country, but I can't do half as much for it as you. At the very least, I'll guard this place with my life so you can concentrate on the ordeal. So, hang in there and don't give up. I can't do much, but I'll always be on your side.
Ah, Lady Amane. And the Messiah and his followers as well.
Huh? It's that Azuma guy. You're still in the Shomonkai? I assumed you'd be long gone.
After my defeat at your hands, Lady Amane spoke to me when I was at my lowest. Now I am merely a believer, dedicating his life to the Shomonkai. No shame in that.
Wow, you've really changed. It's like you're a totally different person now. This is fortuitously timed. Why not ask Azuma about Cain?
Of course. If I can be of assistance, then by all means, ask away. What do you need?
We have to find some means of salvation for Cain.
I see. I understand your predicament. I will tell you what I know about Cain. Adam, the first human that God created, had a number of sons. One of these was Cain, who was Abel's older brother. Cain made his way in the world by cultivating the land and farming crops, while Abel made himself a shepherd. Does this make sense so far?
That sounds pretty normal. How'd that lead to murder? Did they not get along?
No, none of the scriptures mention anything like that.
Then what would have made him kill his brother?
I was just coming to that tragic incident. One day, God ordered Cain and Abel to prepare offerings to him. Cain offered the crop that he cultivated, and Abel offered his firstborn lamb.
I see. Cain cultivated the land, so he offered crops. And Abel was a shepherd, so he offered a lamb. But that led to murder?
Yes. With both offerings laid out before him, the Lord only found joy in Abel's. Feeling this was unreasonable, Cain became angry, which was his motive to kill Abel. This is the truth behind the world's first murder. You understand Cain's anger, but you mustn't forget Abel, who was the crime's victim. But the world's first murder was not the true sin. God knew, of course, that Cain had killed Abel, but he asked Cain, "Where is your brother?" Cain answered by saying, "I do not know. Am I my brother's keeper?" There had never been a murder before, so he may not have known he had done wrong. In the end, the earth spoke of Cain's deeds and exposed the murder. And so God cursed Cain with eternity and placed vengeance sevenfold to protect him. Whoever tries to kill Cain will receive vengeance sevenfold. So saith the Lord. Once started, the cycle of revenge never ends. He must have meant to forestall it. Cain was thus given safety, yet in return he was forced to face his sin for eternity.
He was then driven from his idyllic life to wander the earth forever.
Cursed to remember one's sin for eternity. It could be called God's ordeal for Cain. God is all-knowing. Of course he has the power to see into the future. It's possible that was why he yearned for Cain to face his sin rather than punish him. Cain was a farmer. When the lamb was accepted, he should not have been angered. And despite his anger, he should not have murdered his brother. And even when the sin had been committed,
he should not have hidden his misdeed. I believe that those were a series of ordeals for Cain. To grasp what he was meant to learn from them, that is what Cain faces to this day.
I get that God gave Cain a series of ordeals from what you just told us, but doesn't that mean Abel getting killed was part of those ordeals? I doubt God would have overlooked the possibility that Abel might be killed.
Yes, God is all-knowing, so he must have foreseen it.
Then that's like Abel was left to die. Why did God do such a thing?
It is not given to mere humans to know his ways, but if you still yearn for an answer, you must consider God's ultimate intentions. The Book of Job may be instructive here.
But Book of Job?
Unfortunately, that is all I can tell you. Please look after yourself, Messiah.
God's ultimate intentions, huh?
So Cain's punishment will never end until he figures it out. Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder what it is God wants him to realize.
We have to decipher what God wants? How the hell are we supposed to know that?
Hey, I noticed something about the story. I don't think God did forsake Cain.
Huh. Well, now that you mention it, it does seem that way. If that's the case, could we make Naoya see that? It might change his mind. By the way, that Book of Job Ozma mentioned, what's that story about?
Very well. Then please allow me to tell you what I know.
That'd be great, thanks.
It began with something Satan said when he challenged God. Job, your favorite of men, is pious, but is his piety honest? Upon hearing this, God permitted Satan to test Job's righteousness. He was given leave to inflict all manner of cruelty on Job, provided his life was spared. And so Satan destroyed Job's property and children and covered his body with boils.
What? No way! Isn't that like a fate worse than death?
Exactly. Job was in such pain that everyone was sure he would choose death. But suicide would be a betrayal of God, and Job was too pious to take his life. 3 of Job's friends came to see him in this condition and said this to him: "Your disease is a punishment for going against God. Admit it and seek his forgiveness." But Job knew that he was not at fault and rebuffed his friend's advice. "Then what is that disease?" they asked. "It can only be a punishment from God." And Job said, "Thus I ask the Lord, why? Only tell me where I have wronged you."
His faith was incredible. Any normal person would have been cursing God's name.
Yes, but Job refused. All he thought was this: I recall doing nothing wrong. I want to know God's reason for my misfortunes. Seeing that Job's faith never faltered, Satan gave up his torments and left. Afterward, God removed Job's disease and gave him longevity for adhering to his faith. And that is the story told in the Book of Job. Job's faith was amazing, but wasn't it cruel to torture him to make a point? What Job displayed was true conviction. God believed Job's faith would never falter. When the ordeal was over, he tended to Job himself. God never forsakes his children. Do you recall the metaphor Honda mentioned? Indeed. He meant that when you see someone else suffer, you understand the danger. In other words, true faith can be taught by the example of Job's suffering. The Book of Job teaches that however painful things are, faith will win in the end. Huh? But what does that have to do with Cain? To become enlightened. You're absolutely correct. I believe you're on the right track. If the first murderer faces his sin and gets beyond it, it would be an inspiration. Despite one's sins, one may repent and find enlightenment. Isn't that what God wants?
Then is that why Cain got hit with eternal punishment? Yikes! Now he's being tested like crazy!
That's a hell of a test. How heavy must his burden be?
His punishment is ongoing, which means his ordeal isn't over yet. But that aside, I'm more curious about Abel, the sacrifice for this ordeal. Cain was given the chance to reach enlightenment through eternal reincarnation. But Abel died, robbed of his chance to ponder not only enlightenment, but everything.
You're right now that you mention it. We keep focusing on Cain's punishment, but...
Abel, God's child, do you resent being killed?
Well, since you don't really remember it, of course it wouldn't really hit you.
Abel's grudge over what happened to him cast his soul into the demon world. If you don't remember, maybe you've cast the hatred aside, letting you become Messiah.
Okay, we understand about Abel now. But what do we do about Cain? About Nalia?
We are spreading God's order. In doing this, we have faced a number of sinners. Some were not saved, but there were a few we managed to bring salvation to. Why not try to identify similarities among those who were saved? Admitting one's sins is an important step, but is that all? They confessed to the sins they committed and tried to atone for them. A sin cannot be taken back, but by admitting them, one can atone for one's actions. Isn't that the path Cain should take to be saved from his eternal punishment?
It's hard for me to believe a man like him hasn't realized that already.
Maybe he doesn't want to admit it? It's like admitting he got played by God. No one likes being used, and Nalia? He'd like it even less than most people. Yeah, but if he doesn't get over himself, we're screwed.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he'll understand.
All right, then let's do our best for our buddy Nalia.
Oh, it's Nalia. Hey, could I try talking to him first? Thanks. I want you to keep a close eye on what he does. Okay, here goes. Hello, Nalia?
You never learn, do you? I don't recall you having time to waste.
Hey, Nalia. You already know how you can end Cain's punishment, don't you?
So what if I do?
I knew it. So why don't you just go ahead and do it? I mean, it must be terrible to be reborn with all your past memories.
Nonsense. I welcome the eternity I've been given. I have as many lives as I need to gain infinite knowledge and eventually kill God. Bold talk. Is that a veiled jab at my murder of you? True, I killed Abel with my own hands. However, it was God who made me do it. He knew everything and still loved you while spurning me. He should have been fair. It was God who sparked my urge to kill. I have every right to get revenge on him.
But before you committed your sin, Cain, God told you to hold yourself back.
He set me up for what happened, and he wanted me to hold myself back? Then why deliberately stoke my desire to kill? A fool would know I couldn't offer a lamb, and he's holding me responsible? Quite so. I learned jealousy,
thus killing you. Do you still believe God is not to blame? You and I, we're both innocent victims of God's trickery. Looking at you puts me in mind of Job, who continued to praise God in his suffering. God did not hesitate to sacrifice the two of us in order to teach others. God's arrogance led to your death. Your resulting grudge cast you into the demon world. And now, after your rebirth as a Bel, after God's ordeal, you're still being tested. After all this, would you still claim to love God? You fool. You really are the same as Job, with your blind faith in God. Then why did you fall to the demon world and become a Bel? Why are you now the Overlord? It proves you were consumed with wrath over your death. Your hatred still burns. Ah, but I see. It wasn't God you came to hate. It was me.
What? No! He...
Fine, fine. There's no use bluffing. I killed Abel once, and I also instigated the lockdown you were forced into. If I hadn't developed the comp and given it to you, you'd have all been safe. Now tell me true, Abel. You hate me, don't you?
That's right. You don't understand anything about him. Whatever happened before he was born, you're part of his family. Why won't you understand? He doesn't hate you. You just keep insisting it.
Your true thoughts are shining through. Yes, I'm the one who set all this up. Why don't you just admit it already? I manipulated you, used you as pawns. No need to feel bad about it. It's natural you'd hate me, as that was my intention. What you want is none of my concern. I'll use any tool at hand to get my revenge. What are you talking about? I don't remember that at all.
That's right. You made sure to leave it to him whether to become Overlord or not. If you really wanted, you could have ignored our feelings and done whatever. You were thinking of what's best for him. The proof is that you let him make his own choice about which path to take.
Say what you will. What a credulous pack of morons you are. That's why you're being used by God as his Messiah. I haven't the time for you. Leave me.
Oh, wait! Naoya! He's gone. Did we screw that one up? Yeah, we did what we could. I cannot be sure, but something in his voice seemed different. I hope our conversation will drive Cain to change. Naoya.
Everyone, it's too dangerous. Please stay away from Ueno.
What is the matter?
Oh, Lady Amane and the Messiah. Demon Tamers are attacking the SDF in Ueno. Thank you so much, but be careful.
You bastards are in our way. I don't care what this Messiah is, I'm against it. We got power from Master Okununushi, and he created Japan. We don't gotta do what any damn angel tells us.
That doesn't mean we'll let you run riot like this.
Ha! You think you can beat demon tamers with guns?
We'll stand our ground, even if we're facing you demon tamers.
Is that so? Then I hope you came prepared.
What a pain. I can't even watch this.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Ha! Just a guy with a personal connection to this mess. Sorry, but I'm butting in.
You little brat. Drop the attitude.
Yeah, enough talk. Bring it. If you want to play, dumbasses, I'll play.
You're dead, kid.
That is enough. Cease this affront to his order.
Took you long enough? Could you go any slower?
Kaido?
Damn it. More of them. But that ain't gonna stop us.
I knew I wouldn't be able to cut it!
You morons! He's the one going through all the grief, so enough crap!
We don't stand a chance!
Damn it, I thought we had this!
Damn it!
What's with these guys? Even the power Okuninushi gave us isn't working.
Damn it! This can't be.
Help me.
comp!
Ah! Damn!
Bastards! I'm screwed!
What's with these guys? Even the power Okuninushi gave us isn't working.
Oh, it's over. Jeez, what a pain.
Thank you. Your assistance was invaluable.
Okay then, the rest is up to you guys.
Thank the Lord you're safe. Truly remarkable. We shall be more cautious in that area from now on.
Whew, man, that was tough. I'm glad you were there to help out, Kaido.
Those SDF guys seem so flimsy, I couldn't just stand back and watch. So yeah, what's going on with all this? Demon Tamers seem really fired up.
It's because of this Okuninushi guy.
Okuninushi's ordeal? You guys just jump right from the frying pan into the fire.
I can't really argue with that.
Anyways, Ueno's in decent shape, but you're gonna have trouble all over at this rate. What? Work with you?
Civilians' possession of comps is forbidden by the Lord. That is why I thought it would be best if you were an official ally of ours.
Another pain in the neck. Nothing good's happened to me ever since I met you guys. Guess I don't get a choice. Count me in. With all you're doing, I can't say no.
Thank you, Nikaido.
Shut up, Featherbrain. Don't call me Nikaido. You guys deal with the ordeal Okuninushi gave you. I'll make sure the Tamers don't escape. And hurry up and get it over with, will ya? I've about had it with this lockdown.
We need to hurry and convince Naoya. There's not much time left.
Looks like things are as frantic as ever for you guys. Look, come out of this on top, got it? What you're doing is making the world better.
Really? Like how?
Some guys in Shibuya I know left the lockdown this morning. But by noon, they were back. They said it was to amend or something. I don't get it.
They left, but they came back to atone for the things they've done.
Yeah, they're helping to haul stuff and carry out injured people. You know, whatever it was the angel said to do. Love your neighbor, was it? Maybe seeing you guys work hard for other people set something off inside him. Well, anyways, I thought I could do my share too. I don't know who this Okuninushi guy is, but go and beat the snot out of him. See ya.
People were watching what we've been doing!
Yeah, our work is steadily bearing fruit.
All right! Hearing that makes me even more excited to do this.
Yeah!
We haven't seen Naoya at all. I wonder where he went.
Yeah, we'll just have to believe in him from here on.
Ah! Speak of the devil!
What? You're going to kill the people of Tokyo?
Whoa! Cherry blossoms? But it's summer!
She's right! Even if you did make this land, there's some things you can't do!
We were born here and have always lived here. God or no God, you can't destroy it.
Yes! We beat Okuninushi! What the? Does this mean he can't die?
What's that mean? Is he saying he can't die?
What a pitiful display. Will you get a grip on yourselves? It's unseemly.
But Naoya!
Stop yelling. Okuninushi resurrects through his mother Sashikuni Wakahime's power. I have nothing to say to you, other than to ask that you hurry and die. Do I look alone to you? Your eyes must have weakened during your long slumber. Look at those assembled here. It's he who will slay you. I am Cain, and I have come to give aid to my brother Abel.
Naoya, you're here! But why?
I'm under no obligation to answer that. Concentrate on slaying Okuninushi. He is my brother, you boor. I won't let you kill him. You aren't even fazed. My intentions? How does that sound? Are you a little more motivated now?
Don't you dare touch Naoya! Here comes Magical Dolly!
Now it ends. Relinquish this nation to him and leave. Why, indeed. I don't know either. Before I knew it, I was here. I'm not trying to deceive you. But he is my brother. I won't allow anyone to hurt him.
You heard him. Give it up. You have no chance.
Says you! I had Master Okuninushi backing me. What? What's going on? The demon I got from Master Okuninushi disappeared!
Huh. Looks like I owe them another one.
That voice.
Master Azuma, the demons the Tamers were using to rush the building have vanished.
Truly? I'm glad to hear it. It seems the Messiah has saved the world once again.
Feels like the air's clear again. I guess they did it. Another win for the idiots.
It's over. You certainly made a nuisance of yourself. But you did well. Now go serve God and spread order over the world.
Naoya! There he goes again. And after he took the time to help us, too.
That's so like him. But it was pretty cool that he did this. Still, I wonder why he came. And why did Okuninoushi accept us in the end?
In Okuninushi's words, he found a droplet of water in thousand-year-old ice. In other words, a slight change occurred in ice that had never before melted. Whether it will continue to thaw or freeze over again is beyond our knowing. But a change took place in what had seemed changeless. Okuninushi appreciated that.
Whoa, does that mean we were able to move Naoya's heart? Is his punishment over?
People do not change that easily. He is not completely saved, but we made an impact. Okuninushi created the country with Sukuna Hikona, but lost him immediately afterward. He must have responded to Kane's longing to save his brother, heedless of the danger.
Wow! What he did tugged at Nalia's heart. Maybe Kane's punishment isn't over yet, but we changed his mind a little, right? That's so cool! The Messiah really is amazing!
The ritual of abdication has been safely completed. Japan, at least, is safe now. Indeed, that is what I said. There are still many nations in the world, each with their own native gods. As you spread God's order in the world, these gods may appear to defend their lands.
So convincing them is part of the Messiah's job too.
In any case, the only problem left here are the tamers who still hold comps. Well done.
He's going to be God's pawn in creating a world of order. But man's nature won't change that easily. I'll be watching over him to see how far that ideal can be pursued.
The weather's finally started to cool down. It's been a month since the lockdown, huh? It feels like it flew right by.
Huh? Has it been that long already? Wow, that's hard to believe. But thanks to the incident with Okuninushi, most of the tamers turned in their comps. Man, though, Japan sure has changed in the last month. The crime rate here was already low, but now it's close to 2%.
Clean living pays off, right? I think it's incredible.
I can't be Magical Dolly anymore without a comp, but I don't mind at all. After all, a world that doesn't need a hero is the best kind of world.
Can you hear us? It's due to you that God's will reached all Japan in a month. Japan has been thoroughly cleansed and has begun taking steps towards God's order. I pray that the day when His order reaches the entire world will arrive soon. If anyone can do this, I am sure it will be you. Abel, the Lord's beloved child. Hey, we only have one day left, you know? At 1800 tomorrow, What can we do? Is there any other way out but death? I don't want to die. Hey, what would happen if we broke through the lockdown and escaped? Do you really think that will happen? I mean, once we're out, there will be no reason to hide the existence of demons. The lockdown will be meaningless then. Would they still use the final option? I don't think that even the angels would do something that pointless.
I'm against that idea. It's way too dangerous.
But the time limit's gonna end tomorrow and we'll all die. Are you all fine with that? I don't want that to happen. We did everything we could for the past week. And even now, we don't know anything for sure. We don't even know if we'll survive. Escaping the lockdown is better than dying in the street.
Ugh, Yuzu.
So let's get out of the lockdown first. Make sure we survive, then we can find a way to deal with the demons. I just don't want to die. Let's get out of here, okay? Really?
Hey, wait! To get out, you know we'll have to fight the SDF and the Angels, right?
It's better than dying. I mean, they started the lockdown in the first place.
If we fight the SDF, we'll be fighting the government. We'll be criminals at best.
I don't want to do this either. But if they're going to kill us anyway, what are we supposed to do? I don't want you and Atsuro to die. I can't let it happen.
Yuzu, thanks, but we all feel that way. Even then, aren't we the only ones with a chance of changing this situation? Can't we do more than run away? Are you sure you want to abandon everything we fought for and run for the hills? Oh, you too? Man, are you really okay with this?
No! There's no way we can do it! You're putting everyone in the Yamanote Circle in danger!
I can't agree to this either. If the final option happens, the blood is on our hands.
Are you saying you're okay with us all dying if time runs out?
Oh! I'm getting all confused! I can't think straight right now!
She's right. Let's all calm down and talk about this tomorrow, okay?
Wait! Keisuke! I'm coming too!
Well, that was bound to happen.
I'm sorry for being selfish, but I don't want everyone to die. If any of us dies here, all our work will have been for nothing.
In any case, if we're going to escape, it'd be good if we could limit any casualties.
Right. We can't go around recklessly hurting people either. Let's look around and make sure we get out of here with as little fighting as we can. Morning. Morning, Atsuro.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, Midori and Keisuke. Did you two think about what I said yesterday?
Yeah. We talked it over with each other. But we decided to go our separate ways from you guys after all.
What?
Sorry. We understand why you're doing it. I'm scared to die too. But even though we only have a little time left, we want to use it as best we can. If it turns out there's nothing more we can do, maybe we'll reconsider.
I see.
Take care, everyone. I'll keep my fingers crossed that you make it out of the lockdown.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Well, this is it. I bet we'll have to fight the SDF when we escape. Even if we survive, we'll be criminals. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to it.
There's no way around it, and it's better than doing nothing and getting killed.
Wow, that's so manly of you, Miss Yuhu. I can barely keep up.
What did you say? Atsuro?
Yikes! Hey, wait a sec. I was just kidding. You know, I thought a little comic relief would be nice to break the tension.
If you're lying...
Yeesh, she's scary. Come on, let's get going. What should be first on the agenda? Yeah, someplace we can break through the blockade. Let's do that first thing.
We have until 1800, but there's no time to waste. Let's get a move on.
Yo, it's you guys. We're all gonna die today, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, that reminds me. You guys seen Honda at all?
Honda? Are you looking for him?
Yeah, guy's been gone since yesterday. I mean, not like I care, but I wondered if he was okay.
Gotcha.
Huh. Now that's interesting. You, dealing me in on a scheme.
Quit being a creep and listen to us. We're thinking of getting out of here. You want to come with us?
I'll pass. From here on out, I'm strictly a lone wolf.
Then, what are you going to do?
You're one nosy girl. I don't think now's the time to worry about other people. It'll work out somehow. I ain't just gonna roll over and die, you know?
Yeah. Good luck to you too, Kaido. Don't do anything too crazy, okay?
That Kaido, what's he going to do all by himself? Whatever happened in the past, we should be working together right now to survive.
Ueno looks exactly as it did after the battle yesterday.
There are few self-defense force troops here, but there are angels instead. It's better than having to fight the SDF, but still. Let's keep looking, okay? Now, let's see what the SDF guards along the barricades are doing. I'll take a quick peek first. You guys wait here.
Watch yourself, Atsuro. Today's the day of the final option. I hope the guards are all busy with that. If there was no one left, we wouldn't have to fight. Am I being too optimistic here? Hoping we can do this without fighting the SDF?
I'm back. This would be a real bad spot. The self-defense force is everywhere.
I had a feeling they would be. Well, nothing we can do about it. Let's try somewhere else. Aren't there a lot of side roads and alleys here in Akihabara? This might be good.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I just saw a sniper team up on the tracks. Both the Yamanote and Sobu lines pass through here. We'd be sitting ducks.
Ugh, scratch another spot off the list.
Well, don't give up yet. There's other places to look. Let's see. Tokyo Station is... completely out of the question. It's impossible.
Can't they leave a tiny little space open?
Who are you getting angry at? Come on, let's check out the other places. This spot won't work. It would have been perfect since I know it so well.
But there aren't that many SDF troops. Think we can do it if we get near the station?
I don't know. Let's check out other places before we decide.
I thought we might be able to get through here. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, the barricade here is no different from the other ones. I'd rather break through the barricades in Shibuya than here.
Yeah, let's see what it's like in other places, too.
Akasaka Tunnel, huh? So your plans to reach the subway and head for the surface?
God? I take that back. Whoever else is listening, please don't let Izuna be there.
To tell the truth, I doubt they'd have left, but we might as well check it out.
You guys, what brings you here?
She was here after all.
I'm guessing you wouldn't have come if you'd made any progress.
Today's the deadline, right? Did you come up with anything since last time?
Unfortunately.
So, like you said.
The plan is still to exercise the final option at 1800. If only we had more sway. I'm sorry. But my orders are clear. I hate to do this to you, but I won't let anyone pass.
You're prepared to die here, aren't you?
I volunteered for this mission with that understanding, yes. After becoming a demon tamer, I've seen for myself the magnitude of this power. It can't be allowed outside the lockdown.
You're right. Let's go, guys. Izuna, try and stay safe. It's clear Izuna and her team aren't gonna let anyone out of the lockdown.
Yeah.
But if we don't get out of the lockdown by 1800, we're going to die too. If we're going to force our way through, better not take on someone who's ready to die. It'd be easier to fight the SDF troops on the surface. At least we don't know them. Yeah, I don't think breaking through here is an option.
Looks like we have no choice but to fight the SDF. We have to kill people.
I want to avoid it if it's at all possible, but I don't think we have that luxury now. If we don't kill them, we die. Best case, the SDF guys will run if they get really hurt. There are soldiers here, but there's a bunch of regular people too.
If we fight here, innocent people will get hurt.
We could cause a panic and hide among the people, but that doesn't seem right. Oh well, let's check out some other places.
You're here. And I see the other two are with you, just as I planned.
Naoya? What are you doing here?
Are you that surprised? I've been waiting for you. Well then, today's the last day of your lives. How are you going to spend it? Cat got your tongue, Atsuro? Then I'll ask him. What are you going to do? Ah, so you've made up your mind to fight the self-defense force, hmm? How about it?
That's right. I mean, there's no other way now. It's our only choice.
That's right. To carry out one's beliefs, resolve, and conviction are necessary. Sometimes it's painful. There are things on that path that you cannot avoid. Don't worry about it. I only wanted to make sure you were ready. I'm sad. Now, last question. Do you want my help? An outrageous implication. What good would it do me now to deceive you? Knowing you, your plan goes no further than attacking the weakest part of the blockade. Well, it won't be enough. You'll be surrounded within minutes by reserve units from nearby stations. To say nothing of the horde of angels. Then what?
So, what are we supposed to do? If you don't like our plan, give us a better one.
I'll create a diversion while you escape. We'll split up their forces.
A diversion? That actually might work.
But one diversion won't be enough. Bring at least one more person to use as bait. If they're strong enough, they can get out too. How about it? There's no downside, is there? Ah, already have a candidate in mind, do you? Good, good. Come back here at 16:30. Tell your accomplice to be here then too.
Huh? Are you going somewhere?
Ha! Don't you plan to prepare at all? I'm a perfectionist. I'll be out mitigating risks. Don't worry, I'll be back in time for the fireworks.
Wow, I never dreamed he'd agree to cooperate with us.
Yeah, there's no one I'd rather have on my side than him.
Come on, let's hurry up and go find someone. The whole plan depends on it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go.
Oh! Midori! Did you run into any trouble after you left?
No, I'm okay.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
But...
Come on, Midori. Won't you reconsider?
Oh...
The deadline's getting closer. If we don't do something, we're all going to die.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, we're gathering people right now for a run at the barricade in several places.
Several places? Whoa! So that's your plan?
Yeah, I mean, we made it this far together. Let's keep working together and get through this alive.
Okay. But try not to do much that goes away from the path of justice.
Oh, hello everyone. I'm glad to see you safe.
Keisuke.
But I've already left your group once.
Keisuke, there's no time left for indecision. What more can you do?
True. There doesn't seem to be much. The final option will likely be exercised at 1800. I wanted to save everyone, but at this rate, I'm just waiting for death to come. A diversionary attack. That's your idea, huh? But what about everyone else?
That's right. If we get out of here, there won't be any more reason for the lockdown. Then the government might not use the final option at all.
Come on, Keisuke! I'll be lonely if you don't come along.
Midori? Well... Alright. Perhaps it's the right thing to do. Would you let me join you?
We're all back to normal now.
Ha, that's right. I'll do my best for you, everyone.
Man, you guys got some time to kill or what? You sure act like you're on top of things. Fine. Let's hear it.
Basically, we'd like you to create a diversion so we can break through the blockade.
A diversion? You want to use me as bait?
Not exactly. We want to attack on multiple fronts. If you're strong enough, you can probably get out alive. You are strong, right, Kaido?
Ha! Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Be at Sunset Boulevard in Ikebukuro at 16:30. A guy named Naoya will be waiting there. He's his cousin. We'll explain the details to you later.
Sunset Boulevard, huh? I'll go on ahead. See you there.
Yo, have you been?
Physically, we're okay. Mentally, we're pretty fried. What about you, Jen?
Well, today seems to be Judgment Day. I'll just sit back and take it easy. You're escaping? Are you planning to break through the lockdown? Look, don't do it.
But we're going to die if we stay. You should come with us, too.
Well, I won't stop you. But I'm staying here.
Jin.
What if I do leave? All that's waiting is a boring, ordinary life. I'm tired. Let me get a good rest for once. Plus, have you thought about why the lockdown is in place? The government factored in all the casualties and losses and went ahead with it anyway. It's that dangerous. What would happen if people were to break through? All right, off with you. You see things your own way. Adults after all, aren't you? I'm gonna have a little nap at my place and then... yeah, I think I'll open the bar. Come by if you have time to spare. I'll treat you to some veggie juice.
He clearly doesn't intend to leave. Let's go.
Hello there. I was looking for you. You have a scheme in motion, am I right? You weak children. You shy away from the truth and refuse to explore your own potential. Just because you missed your chance, you avert your eyes and run away. You'll be fighting the SDF to save your own necks, right? Not very noble sounding,
That's ridiculous. It's not like we didn't try as hard as we could. Who on earth are you? Don't talk.
Who am I? Who cares? In a moment, it won't matter.
Be careful. Something seems different about him.
I'm disappointed in you all. I thought I'd enjoy this more. Watching you keep going on like this will only piss me off more. Just die already. I had the highest expectations for you. You really let me down.
Expectations for him? Who are you anyway?
Do you even know how much I've been helping you out? I told you Builder's weakness. And I warned you about the battle with Belial, didn't I? But enough about that. I'm just saying, you had me really excited. Yet you chose to run from both your power and your destiny like a scared dog. I'm upset beyond words. This'll be your punishment for running from the power of Bel.
Is this guy not human?
Correct. A little slow on the uptake there, aren't ya?
So he was a demon. No wonder he knew so much.
That guy, was his name Loki? So he was a demon after all. No wonder he knew so much. Jeez, what a freak.
Yeah, that bastard got its kicks by watching us suffer without a clue. And then it goes and says it's disappointed in us? Damn it, I hate being mocked like that.
Agonizing over the past won't do us any good. Right now, we need to be thinking about how to escape this lockdown.
Yeah, let's hurry and meet up with Naya to plan our escape.
Yo, you're here. I'm all set to go. Huh? You don't look so good. What's wrong? One thing after another, huh? Well, at least you made it here safe.
Is everyone here? Then it's time to assign roles. I've already talked to Kaido. He and I will each be acting on our own. The rest go with him. The 3 teams will strike at their designated locations. The assignments will be based on the amount of resistance expected and other criteria.
So we'll be attacking 3 places at once? Have they been decided yet?
What do you take me for? I've already looked into that. You just do what you're told.
Thought so. I was a little worried for a sec.
In 30 minutes at 1700, we'll attack 1 point to the east and 2. Our targets are Ueno, Shibuya, and Shinjuku, though that last is purely a diversion. Shinjuku is the central point of the plan. That's where we buy some time for the others. By hitting it, we'll draw all the reserve troops behind the lockdown line. If it works, the other points won't get much backup, evening the odds for the other teams.
I see. Shinjuku has lots of places where someone could break through. If all those places are hit at once, they'll be forced to call for backup.
Wait a second. To do that, you'll need a bunch of people there. That means...
Ha! Worried your team will get Shinjuku since you have the most people?
But from what you said, Shinjuku sounds like a suicide mission.
Don't worry. You're not going to Shinjuku. I am.
You? But then we'll be leaving you to die.
That's not my plan. I'll just overload multiple comps and let the demons play.
Overload them? Is that really gonna work?
No need to worry. If we ever get a chance, I'll show you all as well. There's one more reason why I'll be handling the diversion in Shinjuku. Many SDF troops are stationed there, but Ueno and Shibuya have only angels. Wouldn't you rather fight them than the humans of the SDF?
Oh, really? That's a relief. I really didn't want to hurt any of the SDF guys if we didn't have to.
Works out for you then. As for me, I'll have more fun taking on humans than angels. The angels are responsible for this lockdown. Get as much revenge on them as you want.
This is all their fault. I won't forgive them. Let me at those angels.
Gladly. Rip them to shreds and tear out the souls. Take your anger out on them. Now, as for Shibuya and Ueno, we need to decide which team will go where.
Dibs on Ueno. I went to have a quick look, and I can take that place solo. I was getting sick and tired of Shibuya anyways.
A wise decision. Yesterday's battle has made Ueno an ideal place to strike. Even a small force will have a good chance of escape once the angels are dealt with.
Then we get Shibuya. But isn't it still kind of dangerous for Naoya to take Shinjuku alone?
You're too soft, Atsuro. Other people are nothing more than tools. Use them when it's in your interest to, and discard them when they're no longer needed. Don't worry about me. If either of your teams breaks through, the lockdown line will fall. I'll make my decision to press on or retreat based on the situation then.
All right. So all our lives depend on the other guys. There's no way we can betray each other, so I can fight without worrying about it.
You catch on fast. Ueno is far from Shinjuku and Shibuya, so time your attack carefully. All we need is to start the 3 attacks simultaneously. After that, you can run wild. They'll fear a 4th and a 5th strike, so they won't commit too many troops. Without backup, the front line will lose patience and make mistakes. By the time they realize they've been had, it'll be too late.
Oh, you're no ordinary guy, huh? Too many guys like you in this lockdown, you ask me.
I could say the same for you, Kaido. You're intriguing in your own way.
Thanks. All right, time to go see what these angels are made of. Hey, and you guys too. A lot of stuff happened, but you weren't half bad. Let's do this right and meet again.
Now then, a word of advice about Shibuya. Don't try to break through at the station. Go through the overpass near Miyashita Park and use the area by the Electric Museum. Yes, you'd be at risk in an open area. But that place has plenty of choke points and bottlenecks you can use to your advantage.
Okay, we'll break through at the spot just before the Electric Museum.
Don't die on me. I've sunk pretty far if I made you worry about me. Best of luck out there.
If we can break through, this lockdown will serve no purpose anymore. There's a chance that the rest of the people in the Yamanote Circle will survive.
I'm starting to get really nervous.
All right, this is going to be the final battle. Let's go, everyone.
It's just like Naoya said. We might be able to reach the Electric Museum from here.
It all comes down to this. Let's hurry, guys.
Yeah, the success of this plan depends on us hitting all 3 locations at once. If we don't start exactly on time, we won't be able to show our faces to Kaido and Naoya.
I wanted to stand up for what's right, but I wasn't strong enough on my own. And I went through a lot to survive this week. I can't die now. That's why I'm gonna go with you guys.
Now's not the time to worry about good or evil. We need to survive, that's all.
Right. Let's make it through this alive and go home. There they are. They must be the angels.
We're in trouble if we don't break through here fast. Even if we get out, we're too close to the railroads. The final option will get us too. The UEM field is like a microwave. We gotta get as far away as possible.
What? Really?
What the? My strength is being drained.
How foolish. Remiel spoke the truth. I didn't expect you to try and break through. Man's sins must be judged by man. That's what I promised Remiel. You won't escape.
All I can do to protect this country is keep anyone from escaping. So, you all must die here.
Amane and Izuna too?
I heard there was a potential breakout scheme, so I came as backup. But you kids?
Huh? What's up with that? The one we just defeated came back to life.
It's unfortunate, but this is my mission. I can't let anyone escape the lockdown. I'm sorry. I hope you can survive.
I'm disappointed in all of you. If only you'd put your power to better use.
told you. At this rate, God's judgment. Did we do it? We can finally get out of the lockdown. Amane, Izuna, sorry. But now we can finally go home.
Hello there, comrades. I've been waiting for you.
Huh? Mr. Honda? How did you...
I have you all to thank. After you drew their attention, I made it out easy as pie. I didn't expect you to fight the angels and break out of the lockdown, though.
But what are you doing here? You need to hurry and go see your son.
My son? Huh. It was too late. Too late.
No. Then the operation was...
Ha! I have nothing left to lose anymore. Nothing left to protect. This world is a failure, so let's change it. Strength is all. Strength is justice.
This can't be. Is this our fault? Did we cause this?
What's wrong? You lifted the lockdown for us all. You're heroes. Now there's no need to hesitate to use the power of demons.
I'm sorry. I hope you can survive.
Did we do it?
We can finally get out of the lockdown.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Amane, Izuna, sorry. But now we can finally go home. Shibuya 901. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. I can finally go home.
Yeah, it's almost like last week never even happened. Wait a sec. Something's not right.
What's wrong, Atsuro? It's the same old Shibuya.
Maybe being in the lockdown for a week is getting to me. But is it just me, or did Shibuya have a lot more people in it before?
Hey, now that you mention it, it is kind of a ghost town here. Yeah, it's weird. Everything looks fine. Maybe it's because it's so close to the lockdown.
Yeah, remember how they kept us away by saying there was gas at the station? The people outside the lockdown were probably told something similar.
Yeah. On top of that, it doesn't look like public transportation is operational.
Man, don't scare me like that. It took us so long to get out of that stupid lockdown. I didn't even want to think about getting stuck with more problems after we got out.
Oh hey, maybe since we're out, my cell phone will work again. Okay, let's check the signal here. Hey, why isn't it working? I have no bars, but this is outside the lockdown.
Ha, I knew it. I bet they're scrambling the signal so you can't contact people inside.
Dang it! How am I supposed to call my house?
Well, if we get away from the lockdown, the phone should work again.
Wouldn't it be faster to just go home?
Ha, I guess so. Keisuke, Midori, you guys want to come with us?
Well, my house is in Meguro. How about you guys?
That's good. I'm in that area too.
I'm near Nakano, so I guess I'm in the opposite direction.
Okay, I think I'll just go home then.
We should all go home. I'll walk Midori back, though I'm sorry it'll only be part way.
That's totally fine. Thanks, Keisuke.
Okay, I guess this is where we part ways then. I doubt there are any demons outside the lockdown, but be careful anyway, okay?
Alrighty, see you later!
Okay, you too.
Here too? Where is everybody? I know Nakano Station should be more crowded than this.
Yeah, if this were closer to the lockdown, I'd understand. But here? What's going on? Hey, has anything changed in the lockdown since we got out?
Huh? I don't think so. What do you mean?
The UEM field. They would microwave the lockdown area so the demons couldn't get out.
You're right. I don't think they did it.
I agree. It's strange how quiet it is. That could have been just a threat, but maybe there's something we aren't seeing.
Oh, yeah! We're a ways from the lockdown now, so hopefully... Yes, I have bars! I can make a call!
Ah!
Did you hear that?
Hey, look! It's an angel! There's an angel here!
What are you saying? Yes, he committed a crime, but I've already apprehended him. Now he will be judged according to human laws. What do you angels have to do with this?
Give me a break. I'm broke. I was hungry. That's why I filched it.
The angels are going to manage humanity? Ah, he found us!
It's your fault. You should have just kept your mouth shut. They're behind us too? Have they been following us since we left the lockdown?
Damn it, this is bad. We're surrounded.
We're the ones who broke out of the lockdown. He's talking about us.
This isn't good. That means we're directly related to these angels appearing.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's news to me. Is that why you said our laws are meaningless now?
But what about the demons? They're still there inside the lockdown. Shouldn't you worry about them before you start micromanaging the humans? Damn it. Looks like they're bent on fighting us.
Hey, if you stay here, you could get pulled into their fight. Run while you can.
All right, man.
That's very noble of you, but why do you have to kill us in the process?
Yeah, maybe you should have saved us the first time the demons appeared. Then we wouldn't have had to break out of the lockdown.
Oh.
So if we get rid of the power to tame demons, you'll let us go? Phew. There aren't any angels left, are there? It sounds like the angels want complete control over the humans.
Yeah, so that's why everybody's indoors. With angels roaming the streets, I'd stay in too. And it's all because we broke out of the lockdown.
But it's only been 1, maybe 2 hours since we got out. If the angels just got here too, wouldn't the city be kind of panicked?
Are you saying the angels have been here way longer?
That's my guess. Based on the situation here, it doesn't look like it was recent. And that means the angels already knew something like this would happen.
You bastards! You're the demon tamers who broke out of the lockdown!
Huh? Oh no, the SDF!
We already have the evidence, you terrorists! Surrender and come along quietly!
Terrorists? I know we've been busy, but that's pretty harsh.
Silence! The reports told us you're the ones who escaped. Look around you! It's your fault the angels are making it so people can't leave home. Your crimes have put the whole country in danger. You think you can run away from that?
But...
The higher-ups are meeting about the angels, but the citizens need to understand. We have to capture you so we can explain to everyone that it's all your fault.
Huh. The SDF is here as well.
What do you want?
Mr. Honda?
Come, my demons.
The Demon Tamer! He's one of the Demon Tamers!
You! How dare you!
Did I miss one? Why don't you just die?
Honda! Stop it! What are you doing?
Hello, terrorists. Looks like you were in a pinch there. Try to be more careful next time.
We're not terrorists! You're the one who just killed the SDF! You killed them, Honda!
Yes. And? If we're going by their definition, then I'm a terrorist too. Just like you.
What? What do you mean?
The government wants to treat us like terrorists, threats to society. What occurred in the lockdown, the appearance of the angels, everything's our fault. To them, demon tamers are just radicals who need to be disposed of.
But we were just trying to survive. How could they lock us in there and turn on us?
Exactly. They watched us from safety, all while we suffered inside. Now that they're in trouble, they put the blame on us so they could save themselves.
Even if that were true, that doesn't justify killing them.
You mean those guys just now? I only wanted to help my friends out of a tight spot.
We didn't ask for your help. I'm mad at the government too, but...
Guess I overstepped my boundaries. But you did a lot for me, so I wanted to return the favor. Forgive me if it was too much.
But return the favor?
That's right. It's all thanks to you that I got out of the lockdown, you know? I was able to escape while you were raising hell in Shibuya and Shinjuku. A good number of demon tamers got out as well. I'm truly grateful.
That many tamers were able to get out just because we caused a distraction?
Yes, you're heroes of the demon tamers. You freed the demon's power to the world.
Mr. Honda, wasn't the reason you wanted to get out so you could get home to your son?
My son. Yes, you're right.
Then go to him. Why are you hanging around here murdering people?
Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? It's revenge. Vengeance for my son. I'll kill them all.
No, he can't be.
That's right. My son died. And it's all their fault. They're gonna pay.
Wait, is that why you're killing the SDF soldiers?
He's gone because I couldn't be at his side. It's because of them that he died. I'll have my revenge. They killed my son!
But you can't take it out on the SDF soldiers who were just following orders!
Be quiet! Orders or not, what were they doing while we fought for our lives day after day? They looked at us from outside the lockdown, and I'm sure they laughed it up. So I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! Useless! My son is dead! My only purpose will be to change the world with demonic power! Unless... Yes, I get it now.
What are you thinking, Mr. Honda?
I can bring back my son using the power of demons. My son can be brought back to life! Yes! I just need to find a stronger demon.
Hey, Mr. Honda, wait! A stronger demon? Is he planning on going back into the lockdown?
I don't like the sound of this. I just want to go home.
You're right. I mean, think about it. We've been branded as terrorists. For all we know, they could have gone to our houses, just waiting to get us.
Then what should we do? We can't just sit here or we'll be captured for sure.
Yeah, maybe if we're extra careful, we can make it home. Okay, I don't think we're being followed.
Yeah, but there's nobody here at all. Why? What happened? Is this all because of us breaking out of the lockdown? Is that why?
Yeah, come on, Yuzu, calm down. We're almost to your house.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a second. That car, it's strange. The person inside has a gun! I'm sure. I saw my fill of them in the lockdown.
Guns? Are they SDF then? And does that mean they're staking out my house?
Looks like it. They got here before us, so I guess it's a good thing I noticed them.
But I'm so close. I just want to see my mom.
Hey, now that you mention it, I think you're right. It's so quiet. It doesn't look like anyone's inside.
Are you saying my mom's not home? Why? Where could she have gone? Hey, I got it. My phone.
Good idea. We got caught up in that fight before we could try it out last time.
Hello, Mom? It's me. Where are you? Yeah, I'm okay. I know, I'm sorry I couldn't reach you. Yes, they're all with me. What? You're evacuating in an SDF car? We're in front of the house. Hey, Mom? Hello?
What happened?
I guess the call got dropped. She said she was evacuating somewhere in an SDF car. She said your family was with her too. Yeah, that's what she said.
Crap! Yuzu, turn off your phone right now! We gotta get out of here!
What? Why?
Just do it! They can locate us by tracing the call from your cell! Well, oh, I know! Both of you, come with me!
Is this where you keep your extra tech stuff?
Yeah, it's our storeroom. They won't have an easy time finding us here. It used to be full of my dad's stuff, but we shipped it all to the States before summer. It's small, but if it's just the three of us, it's enough. It's even air-conditioned. There's no shower, but we'll make do with the restroom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Yuzu. Cheer up. If we don't rest here tonight, we won't be able to function.
But It's all our fault that the demon tamers escaped from the lockdown. And now Honda's obsessed with revenge. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I am happy about that. I mean, that's what I came all this way to make sure of. But with things like this, what's gonna happen to us? Did we escape for nothing?
Hey, both of you, wake up!
Chill out, Atsuro. Let's just sleep for 5 more minutes.
No, quit talking in your sleep and wake up, stupid yoo-hoo! We can't stay here anymore! I just went to the convenience store to buy some breakfast. But while I was there, I heard someone asking about us.
What do you mean?
He was asking around if anyone had seen a group of 3 high schoolers. That's us! Yes, that's bad! The government's after us, and we need to get out of here fast!
You're right. If they find us here, we won't have anywhere to hide.
I know, right? So let's jam!
Huh? Are we going back to my house? You think that's wise?
So we're trying to pull a fast one on them? I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Commander, in my personal opinion, I just don't think they'd come back here.
Stay alert. Our orders are to keep an eye on this place, so that's what we'll do.
Sir, don't you think it's a little extreme to label some high school kids terrorists?
Would you trade places with them, soldier?
What? Of course not, sir.
The heart of Tokyo has been under the lockdown for a week now. There have been casualties. Demons and angels are causing commotion on every street. The people need an explanation. We have to hold the culprits accountable for their crimes, or the people will lose faith. As a civilian, wouldn't you expect a proper explanation of the truth from your officials?
Of course, but high school kids? Rumor has it that the Shomenkai are the culprits. Just because the Shomenkai are elusive doesn't mean we should blame some high school kids.
Watch what you say. You can't believe every rumor you hear. We're dealing with demon tamers. High school kids are not, they're dangerous. Our task is to apprehend the wanted suspects as terrorists. Those are our orders.
Whoa, we're wanted? Damn, they're serious about getting us.
Let's get out of here. We can't get captured. Is the coast clear, Atsuro?
I don't think that person was tailing us, but damn it, everybody looks suspicious. Huh? That lady? Nah, don't be ridiculous.
Ah! There they are! It's those terrorists!
What the heck? It was the stupid lady? Why?
No time for questions. They'll catch up to us.
Oh, right. This way then. Damn it! They're so persistent!
You can't escape, terrorists! We know you tried to destroy Tokyo!
We're not terrorists! We're victims too!
Victims my ass! An SDF officer died trying to apprehend you yesterday! Don't play games with me. There were witnesses.
It's the truth. We didn't do anything.
That's enough. You can tell your lies down at HQ. Now surrender.
Why? Oh, why can't you just listen to us?
Why should we? We enforced the lockdown to minimize the casualties. But you demon tamers brought the whole thing down. Who else can be held responsible? Angels? No, we will arrest and try them as terrorists. Damn it! Those angels aren't going to hand the terrorists to us. You!
Hey, let's escape while they're bickering.
I'm not letting them escape. We're taking part in this fight, men.
Yes, sir.
wanna die?
I can't let it end here.
happened here?
Ooh, we made it. I can't believe we're up against both the SDF and the Angels. Yeah, it doesn't look like the SDF and the Angels are seeing eye to eye. First of all, the SDF thinks we're the ones responsible for the lockdown, even though it was the Shomonkai who summoned the demons here to begin with.
Yeah, and the Angels don't care about any of that. They just want demon tamers to die.
Right. They don't think humans are capable of governing this world anymore. So if they rid the world of demons and demon tamers, they'll have total control.
Yeah, but what do they mean by that? What'll happen to us if they control all humans?
Didn't you see what happened yesterday? The angel appeared when that guy stole something. Human laws make sure the punishment fits the crime, but angels don't see it that way. To them, a crime's a crime, no matter how small. There'd be no more slaps on the wrist. Of course, since we're demon tamers, we'd have to die anyway by their standards.
That's not fair. All we tried to do was stay alive. They're the ones who put the lockdown around the Yamanote line anyway. How selfish.
For sure. We're stuck between the angels and the government who wanted to sacrifice us. Even if we didn't use demons and just did what they said, I doubt we'd be better off. Knowing that, I think we made the right choice getting out of that lockdown.
Yeah, but what should we do now that we're being hunted by the government and the angels? Yeah, if we get caught, we'll be killed. Running is the only thing we can do.
All right, let's go then. This is quite a mess we're in, but we can't just sit here.
Right, but where to?
Huh? Why me? Well, this'll sound crazy, but I think we should head for the lockdown.
What? Are you listening to yourself, Atsuro?
Well, if we're inside, the signals will be scrambled, so the government can't track us. And since there are other demon tamers there, it'll make it harder to tell who we are. Besides, if we have to fight, we won't have to worry about damaging the city.
But...
I understand how you feel, but I think you know this is what's best right now.
All right, let's go.
Okay, all we have to do now is figure out where to enter the lockdown. Damn it! The SDF are on patrol, and their security looks tighter than ever.
You think it's because we caused so much trouble yesterday?
Ugh, it's too bad here. We've got to look somewhere else. Damn, here too! The SDF is on guard, but security doesn't look quite as tight.
Hey, you three, come with me. Some demon tamers are causing a scene on the West End.
Yes, sir. But if we leave, security here may be slightly substandard.
A necessary risk. We'll have to deal with the demon tamers and get back here quickly.
Yes, sir.
Yes! Finally, some luck! Let's get inside before they come back.
Yeah.
Whew, we made it inside. Although I guess now it's back to living the lockdown life.
Yeah, pretty ironic that we made it out only to sneak back in to hide here. Terrorists, huh? But if what they say is true, I guess it kinda is our fault. We broke the barrier, which allowed Honda to get out and kill those SDF soldiers. I know he was just trying to protect us, but if we hadn't escaped, maybe... I know that, but there must be something we can do.
I agree. If we hadn't forced our way out, none of this would be happening. But we can't change the past, so let's look to the future, right guys?
Yeah, I guess we have to do the best we can. The world can't be left like this. We have to bring back peace, with no demons.
Yeah, we just have to think of a way to get rid of them.
Hey, do you think we'd be able to hide in the temple?
I hope so. I'm beat. Hey, wait! Aren't those demons?
They spotted us! What do we do?
Wait! We didn't mean any harm, really!
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you guys were having some trouble.
But you're sure? Maybe there's a way we could help.
So you guys are still trying to protect the world, even in a situation like this? Wow!
Okay, what is it? Hey, that doesn't sound so bad. So, where is it? Wait a sec. Wasn't it the Shomonkai who defeated Jikoku? The Barrier of Tokyo. I never would have imagined that was how the demons got in.
I know, it's crazy. And if it disappears, demons will run wild across the world. We have to find the Sword of Jikoku. If we do, the 4 Devas can repair the barrier. If we have a choice to protect the world, then there's really only one answer.
Well, yeah! We can get that sword back! Let's do this! Miyashita Park. The only memories I have of this place are of trying to sleep.
Don't even joke about that. I'm sad as it is that we can't go home.
Sorry. Well, what do you want to do? We can hide here for a while.
Yeah, we were here so many times while we were in the lockdown. If they went to the trouble of going to our houses, maybe they'd check here too.
You think so? Man, the only places we can rest are getting jacked from us one by one.
Hey, look! Those people over there!
Yeah, it's Azuna and Commander Fushimi! Hide!
That's all the intel we've gathered so far. We lost track of them after that.
I see. They're different than the other demon tamers. This won't be easy.
I apologize. If only I could have stopped them from escaping yesterday.
No. What could we have done against their tremendous power? You fought well. Besides, we've apprehended the Maiden of the Shomonkai thanks to you.
No, I can't take credit for that. Those kids are the ones who defeated the Maiden.
Well, you made the right call. The angels would have killed her if you didn't take her in. Those angels have been attacking tamers and demons since Belberith appeared. They have no regard for our agenda. They shouldn't kill anyone, much less the Maiden.
Will the higher-ups be holding the Maiden responsible for the lockdown?
I don't know. Normally, we'd wait to capture the founder of the Shomonkai to try him. But if we can't apprehend him, in these circumstances, she'll have to do.
I see.
Commander Fushimi, I have reports from the Ueno area. The team engaged a boy named Nikaido, but failed to apprehend him. He's still at large.
Nikaido? What kind of kid are we talking about here?
Sir, it seems he's the leader of a group of Shibuya-based delinquents.
He could be useful. Make his apprehension a priority. Capture him at all costs.
Yes, sir. Sir, lastly, we located a demon tamer girl in Shibuya. We're mobilizing on her now. Several citizens reported the target was using demons. They refer to her as a witch.
All right. Don't let either of them escape.
Understood, sir.
Hoping to put a few more aces in your hand?
Yes. It's unfortunate, but the citizens won't be pacified until someone takes the fall. In dire situations, trust in the government is essential. Without it, the country dies. To protect the country, some sacrifices must be made. Now, let's get back to base.
Yes, sir.
Are they gone? Whew. I'm glad they didn't spot us.
That was close, though. What were they talking about, anyway?
Sounds like they took Amane into custody. And it's Kaido and Midori thereafter. But there was no mention of Keisuke. Maybe he stayed out of the lockdown.
Hey, we can't keep worrying about other people. If they find us, we're in trouble. Really? I guess it's up to us.
Well, I guess what we do will depend on the circumstances, but we should get out of here.
No! Leave me alone!
Stay right there, you witch!
Hey, was that Midori?
Ah, damn it! She was being chased! Come on, let's go!
You can't escape, terrorist!
I'm not a terrorist!
That's enough! You demon tamers are the reason this whole thing started. You're terrorists! I'm taking you into custody.
I'm telling you, I'm not a terrorist! You're a really annoying grown-up!
Shut up! We have eyewitness accounts of you summoning demons. They're calling you a witch.
But that's...
Hey, it is Midori. She's being chased down by the SDF.
Damn it, they branded her a terrorist too! Yeah, come on, let's save Midori!
Captain, are these the...
Yes, they must be the kids mentioned in the report from HQ. Hold your ground!
Ah! Demons now too?
Demons and demon tamers alike. It's our duty to serve and protect. All soldiers, prepare to engage! The witch is a primary target, but capture the other demon tamers as well.
What should we do? Getting Midori out of here isn't going to put an end to this.
I guess that's the only choice. If we take their weapons away and incapacitate them, they shouldn't give chase.
We don't stand a chance without our weapons! Fall back, soldier!
Yes, sir! Ah!
Nobody gets away with bullying a girl.
Damn it! This can't be!
Sorry, but we're gonna have to put you out of commission for a while.
Ah! They're too strong for us! Damn it! They're destroying our weapons! We'll have to fall back. Ah! No!
Damn it! This can't be.
That takes care of the SDF. Now it's just the demons we gotta worry about.
Wow, I guess it's over.
Oh, thanks so much, you guys! They would have got me for sure if you hadn't come along!
No sweat, but we should get out of here as fast as we can. Midori, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, thanks a lot, you guys! They called me a terrorist and I didn't know what to do! Well, I made it about halfway. But then people got out of black cars and tried to kidnap me, so I ran away. I didn't know where to go, so I just wandered back into the lockdown.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to us.
You guys too? Man, why do we have to go through this?
I wish I knew. Oh, hey, Midori, did you manage to call home?
Huh? Nope. My battery was dead, so I was trying to charge it. But when I tried to make a call, this weird black car showed up.
I knew it. We made the right choice coming back here. When we use our phones, the government can trace our calls to our locations.
What? I gotta turn my phone off then.
Well, you're safe inside the lockdown. We won't get any reception here anyway. No reception, no interception. I hope not anyway. Maybe it'd be safer to keep our phones off just in case. But no rush.
Okay, good. Well, if I can't use it, I might as well turn it off now.
You're right. It's just a precaution, but better safe than sorry. Don't worry. I have a hunch your family is safe too.
What's with you all of a sudden? You have to be your usual sunny side up self, or you'll make me all worried.
What am I, an egg? Come on, Yoo-hoo, bring Midori up to speed on the situation.
Huh? What am I supposed to tell her?
Just talk. Don't you have, like, girly things to talk about or something?
You're a weirdo, Atsuro. Whatever.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? This is just a guess, but I bet Midori's family is with the SDF too, just like yours and Yuzu's families. So you noticed too. Well, the government found out where we live so they could capture us. Do you think they'd just let our families go? I think they were taken under the pretense of an evacuation so they'd have the upper hand. Yeah, pretty much. On the bright side, hostages are used for negotiations, so I'm sure they're safe for now. But if they find us, they'll probably try to make us surrender using our families. If they can't find us, they can't negotiate. We gotta do our best not to get caught. And don't mention this to Yuzu or Midori. They'd probably freak out even more, so it's better not to worry them.
Hey! I think we're just about out of girl talk. Are you boys done chatting?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, all done.
Anyway, Midori can stay with us now, right?
Thank you so much!
All right, Well, we've got no reason to stay put here. Let's get a move on.
A demon! Someone, make him stop! Did you hear that? It was pretty close.
I heard it too. What's going on?
No time to talk about it. Come on!
Excellent. This is great. More demons! I need more!
Hey! Is he trying to summon a bunch of demons to him?
Mr. Honda, what are you doing?
Oh, it's you. Welcome to the lockdown of destruction and hatred. Do you need to ask what I'm doing? I'm looking for stronger demons. A demon so strong, it could bring back the dead.
Ah! Not good! The demons are converging here!
How disappointing. I need demons with greater strength than this trash. I won't give up. I will gain the power to bring my son back to life.
Mr. Honda, wait!
Don't worry about him for now, Yuhu. We have to do something about these demons. Wow, great timing! Let's get out of here while we can! Hey, lady! You better run away while you've got the chance!
Okay. Thank you very much. You saved me. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
But geez, that guy, Honda, right? He's off his rocker. He was summoning demons even with all those people in the area. What's he thinking?
Yeah, he's acting like a real terrorist. People will hate demon tamers even more now. Yeah, we've got to get rid of the demons and fix the world, right? Let's...
Agreed. Well, if it was the Shomonkai who first summoned the demons, I'm guessing they'd have the best idea of how to get rid of them, too.
Yeah, maybe if we try to talk to some Shomonkai guys. But do you think we'll find any of them with that kind of knowledge here?
You guys again. Didn't know you were still in the lockdown. Back? What do you mean?
Well, we did get out, but we came back.
You came back in? Must be a bummer to have gotten out only to get sucked back in.
The government is after the demon tamers. They want to charge them as terrorists. Be careful, okay?
All right. Not that I stand out much anyway. I think I'll be fine, but I'll take some extra precautions. Take Mikazuchi gave me the power to protect Japan. I'd feel bad if I got captured.
Is that a demon you have a contract with, Jin?
Yep. He's an ancient Japanese god who resides in Kashima Shrine. I'll keep a low profile for him. I'm sure it'll fall on deaf ears, but I'm telling you guys, be careful.
Hey, Hatsuro! You guys!
You guys, you're safe!
Keisuke and Miss Shoji! I'm glad you're both okay!
So, you guys came back inside the lockdown as well. Was the SDF after you too? I see. Just as I thought.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
I had some trouble myself. I returned to the lockdown, but the SDF kept chasing me. I thought I was done for, but Miss Shoji came to the rescue.
Cool, but are you sure you won't get implicated for helping us, Miss Shoji?
Why would I? It's the government who's wrong. Taking your side is as easy as triple chocolate meltdown pie.
Triple chocolate what? Man, she's such a weirdo.
Does that even exist?
Sounds like you guys are in hot water. It's no better outside the lockdown, is it?
Not at all! Demon tamers are doing bad things and angels are threatening people!
Ah, so this is something that needs to be taken care of at the root of the problem. Which means you might have to defeat all the demons first.
Yeah, probably. Would it be alright if I joined you guys?
Of course! You're totally welcome to come, Keisuke, right?
Thanks.
Ah, the wonders of the resplendent resilience of righteous youth. Do your best.
Thanks, Miss Shoji, but, why haven't you run away yet?
Run away? Why would I do that? I'll see this Tokyo lockdown through to the bitter end. I have a journalist spirit. No problem. I'm completely aware of the dangers, kiddo. The SDF and the angels don't mind us normal folk, and the demons have bigger fish to fry. You might say today is a safer day than yesterday. You should be more worried about yourselves. A single slip-up could cost your lives.
You know, Shoji is pretty cool sometimes. Yeah, I wish we could have half as much energy as her. Yeah.
If he talked like her? Ugh, I seriously don't know if I could stand that.
I bet you're gonna be just like her, Yoo-hoo.
What's that supposed to mean, Otakuro?
Oh my god, I was kidding! Take a chill pill, man. Now that I think about it, this is kind of where it all began.
Yeah, this is where we fought Wendigo and Belder and got the Laplace mail. Hey, didn't we get a text from Naoya last night? Yeah, we did, and it was about something important.
We didn't have much time to talk about it this morning, so now's as good a time as any.
According to Naoya's research, Belberith appeared at about the time we were escaping. Belberith is the god that the Shomonkai were trying to summon, right?
Yeah, Izuna was saying the same thing. That means the Shomonkai are moving forward. Oh, and since Belberith is a lightning god, they can't use the UEM field. Which makes sense, just like Bufu on Wendigo. It would only give him more power.
Belberith wants to become the King of Bel, right? Is that over now? If it is, does that mean Belberith's already the Overlord?
Well, he might not be Overlord yet, but if not, he's certainly close to it. That would mean the only one left is Jezebel, but she ran back to the demon realm. Didn't Amane say Jezebel was serving Belberith? But that would mean Belberith already has her power too.
Stop it! How?
Well, we can't leave things like this. It'll get way worse if Belberith becomes Overlord. Come to think of it, you have the power of Bel too, right? As long as you don't give that to Belberith, he can never be Overlord.
So we're just gonna keep running away from him to make sure he doesn't get it?
Well, with Jezebel in the demon realm, we can't do much to her. Nothing's for sure. What the? Is that Naoya? And the angels?
Not only them, but that's Special Forces commander as well.
Do you want my head on a stake that badly, you half-wit angels? Oh. Oh, really? Give it your best shot. You'll pay for it sevenfold. I'm tired of hearing you piece of trash angels talk. I'll crush you like...
Wait, angels! I can't allow you to kill him! No! You aren't the only ones after this man! He's a prime suspect, and the Japanese government will take him into custody. I can't let you just kill him! I understand your sentiments, but you have to let us take care of him!
Isn't this just priceless? Sounds like the humans are none too happy with your managerial skills. So what will you do? Not that I give a damn. It makes no difference to me if I battle angels or kill a government lapdog.
If you won't listen, allow me to inform you of what our government has decided.
So the government finally made its decision?
We, the people of Japan, hereby sever our ties to you, angels. The crisis our country and the world faces, it was all brought about by humans. So we'll be the ones who put a stop to it. We don't need your kind to oversee us. Damn it. Then fight me. I may not win, but my life is the shield of my country.
This is bad. They'll tear him apart. Yeah, come on.
You guys.
We can talk later. You have to get out of here for now. We'll take care of this.
Well, look who it is. What are you doing here?
Jeez, doesn't anything get to you, Naoya? It's your fault we got caught up in yet another mess.
Wait, you guys! Do you understand what you're getting yourselves into?
Ah, yes, but no offense, you're no match for these angels. I know you mean well, but there's no time. It's gonna be dangerous, so please stay back.
Right. Leave this to us.
All right, I'll bring up the reinforcements. Just hang in there until I get back.
Well, well, well. Look at how the tables have turned. I'll tear you apart, angels. Now, the question is, what should I do with these fools? I will then. I'll cut them open and tear out their tainted souls. I'm tired of hearing the same thing over and over. Will you just shut up and attack? Quite a show you're putting on. Now quit talking and bring it on already. There. It's over.
Naoya! I'm glad you're safe!
You guys!
Commander! And you've brought all these soldiers!
You defeated the angels? You are powerful indeed. But that's neither here nor there. I'm sorry, but I've got to ask you to come with us.
Now that the big bad angels are gone, the little bugs come back to arrest us?
Yes. We still have a duty to perform for this country. As long as I breathe, I'll work to fulfill my mission.
Oh, Commander, look!
Huh? What is that strange light?
What the? Is that an angel?
It's blinding. What could cause this?
Metatron, the lesser tetragrammaton. Didn't figure on seeing him anytime soon.
The lesser tetragrammaton?
He's an angel second only to God. He's basically a monster. You best hear him out. When he speaks for God himself.
So God is just throwing us away? That pisses me off! First you try to micromanage us, and now you wash your hands of us? You're acting like a little kid who can't get his way! Well, that's,
No! All we wanted to do was survive! Anyone who was locked in and had their life threatened would want to be saved!
God has abandoned humanity.
Why the long face? Wasn't it you who just said you didn't need him? Or after all that big talk, are you worried that God made good on his threats? Don't be a hypocrite. I mean, you don't want to sound like God, do you?
Be quiet!
Don't do anything rash. You know you can't take all of us on by yourself.
That was rather entertaining. I think I'll leave it at that then. So God finally turned tail and ran. That was sooner than I expected. What's the matter? Cheer up. You earned this victory.
God just abandoned us. Are you sure that's a victory?
Don't be ridiculous. This is a day for celebration. Humanity is finally free from God's reign. Of course I do. What don't you get? From today on, humanity has escaped from God for the first time in history. We're free. We're bound to no one and under nobody's control. If that's not victory, what is? All that's left for you to do is take responsibility for all of your actions.
freedom and responsibility.
What's the matter? Looks like you've got something on your mind.
We broke out of the lockdown yesterday, but I feel like it was a mistake. We were being selfish. That act made things go from bad to worse for the angels and the government.
Well, you can't turn back time. But if you can predict the future, you can shape it. It's your call. And whatever happens as a result is set in stone. Sounds like that's what you're dealing with right now.
Yeah, even people outside the lockdown were hurt by our selfishness. There might even be people who died that shouldn't have. And God isn't going to help us anymore. We have to do it ourselves. We have to.
Yeah, we can't bring back the dead, but we can choose not to let anyone else die. That's how we'll take responsibility.
So that's how you'll atone? Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Please, Naoya, please tell us how to make the demons disappear.
Easy. He becomes the Overlord.
Is that some kind of joke, Naoya?
Do I sound like I'm joking? I'm not. But now that Jezebel ran home to the demon world, that won't be possible anymore anyway.
Man, don't scare us like that!
Then all joking aside, you must stop the demons from getting in. And destroy all the ones left on Earth, of course. Nothing good comes easy.
We'll do it. Just tell us how to stop the demons from appearing.
Simple. Defeat the one who's summoning them, and it'll be all over. I'd expect nothing less of my brother. That's right. It is indeed Belbereth who is summoning demons in Tokyo now.
Huh? Then it's not because the barrier around Tokyo has weakened?
Impressive. You did your homework. You're right. Jikoku's death made it easier for the demons to get in. But that only applies to the demons getting in via the comps. Don't you get it? As long as Belbereth exists, so will the demons on Earth. If you defeat him, you'll stop the flow of demons into Tokyo. Then you can sit back and let the government dogs round up the rest of the comps.
Belbereth, huh? Either way, he's after him, right? That means we're gonna have to fight him sooner or later anyway. Yeah, no sweat. We'll help you out as best as we can.
Yeah, this is our chance. Let's fight him and take him down. That'll make up for what we've done, right?
What have you dragged me into?
Hey, you're part of the problem too, you know? You're the one who made the comps.
You can't blame technology. It's the user who makes it good or evil. All I did was provide the foundation. I cultivated this world.
Cultivate? What are you talking about?
I'm just mumbling. Now go. Take responsibility for using the comps for evil.
Hey, we didn't use them for evil. You're the one who pushed the comps on us.
Well, on the other hand, it's only because we have these that we can fight the demons.
Well, that's that then. So, how on earth did you find out about Tokyo's barrier?
We ran into the 4 devas at Eikokuji. They said that if we don't find Jikoku's sword, they can't rebuild Tokyo's barrier.
Well, that's a more surefire way to get rid of the demons than beating Belbereth. With the 4 devas' power, you can surely stop any new demons from appearing.
Well then, that's just one more thing we have to do.
Great. I'll give you this then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Is this a key card? What's it for?
I'm not giving that much away. Figure it out for yourselves. Belbereth is on the highest floor of the hills. He's very strong, so be careful. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, he said that defeating Belbereth would take out a good chunk of the demons.
And that we could find him on the top floor of the Hills building.
Right. Let's do it.
Come on, let's give it our best shot!
Target acquired. We've got him cornered in Sengakuji. We've waited forever for those comp batteries to die. Don't waste it by letting them go.
I've had enough of these damn fools. If only they hadn't broken my charger.
Huh? Isn't that Kaido?
Uh-oh! I don't think he can use his comp! He'll get arrested for sure! Yeah!
You can't escape! We have the entire perimeter surrounded! Surrender now!
Damn it! Bastards! So this is the end, huh?
Never fear! Magical Dolly is here!
Kaido, since when were you the type to give up?
Huh? I thought you guys bailed on this stupid lockdown. What the hell? You're pissing me off. But I'll let it slide for now. Crap. Just hand me a charger. I can fight if I can charge this stupid thing.
What? What happened to yours?
It broke. I'd be using it right now if it worked. God, use your brain, jackass.
Oh, okay. I'll get you a charger then.
They're trying to assist him. Man, don't let those kids anywhere near the target! The target will be rearmed if he gets that charger! What the? Demons!
Man, this is such crap. Now we've got demons to worry about. I don't care who. Someone get me a charger pronto.
You're those demon tamers on the wanted list! Drop your comps and surrender! Ah! Retreat for now! Fall back for now!
This can't be. Ah!
Man, those guys are like cockroaches, annoying and persistent. Now, there's so much I gotta ask you, crapheads. Not even sure where to start.
We just saved you and we're crapheads? Can't you be grateful for once?
Shut up, you stupid chick. Just start talking.
Jeez, you really piss me off. I regret saving you now.
Chill out, you guys. Anyway, yeah, we did get out of the lockdown once.
Ah, so they're hunting you, too.
Yeah, but unlike somebody, our comps are still charged.
What? Were you looking to throw down, girlie?
Will you two calm down? Knock it off, Yoo-hoo. We could use Kaido on the team.
What? Be on your team? Are you serious? Let's call it even. I'll go with you. So, now what? We gonna rip Belberith a new one?
Well, we know where he is. Maybe we should take some time to get ready.
Yeah, we need to make sure we're prepared. Hey, someone's coming.
There you are. Now please, stop resisting and come with me.
Meh! You just want to make us terrorists!
You admit that your breaking out of the lockdown is what caused all this, don't you?
Yes, but the Shomonkai are the ones who summoned the demons in the first place. And then the government trapped all those innocent people in the lockdown.
I can respect that. However, you need to do as I say now or you risk your family.
What? My family? What are you talking about?
Looks like some of you caught on. Your parents are currently being held in our custody.
My mom did say she was in an SDF car.
Don't worry, they're quite comfortable. For now.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's just as it sounds. I'd hate for your parents to take the fall for your actions.
What? But they have nothing to do with this. You can't do that.
And they might have stayed that way if you hadn't broken through the lockdown. But it's a fact. The demon tamers who got out because of you have hurt innocent people. Will you take responsibility for that? Or will it have to be the parents who raised you?
So you've taken our parents hostage? That's so dirty.
If you know what's good for you, you'll surrender.
Commander Fushimi, a demon has materialized to the rear of the unit!
What? Damn it, why now? Damn, it's after our targets! Fight back! Don't let the demons take them!
Yes, sir!
No! Why do the demons have to appear at the worst times? What? What are you talking about? Our chance for what?
Damn, you're dense. We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, good idea.
This time, we'll make you pay, demons!
Don't underestimate them! Work as a team!
Commander, the suspects are escaping!
Let them! The demons are our #1 priority right now!
I'm beat. I guess it's kind of a good thing those demons showed up.
A good thing? Nothing's good right now! Our families are being held hostage! That's...
Yeah. Hey, did you and he know about this? Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I kind of figured it out. But in a situation like this, I didn't want you guys to worry and slip up somehow.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Knowing wouldn't have changed anything, and I'd probably have been more panicked.
Well, I think it was a smart move. Besides, there's no way in hell I'd turn myself in. So, what now?
Well, should we try to save our families, or keep doing what we're doing?
You mean to find another way?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, your families are only being held so we'll turn ourselves in.
Yeah, agreed.
Then, how do we free your families without getting caught ourselves? They only want us so they can have scapegoats for the demons and the lockdown. They want to blame demon tamers for making the demons appear in the first place.
That's so unfair! The lockdown came first and the demon tamers were the result!
Normal people won't care. They'll believe whatever the government says. And as long as the demons keep wrecking things, we don't have much of a case.
Man, I didn't know I was hanging out with such a goody two-shoes. And it's not like I've got anything better to do.
I'll play along.
Yeah, if the demons stop wreaking havoc, they'll have to end the lockdown. And if we're the ones who make them stop, I'm hoping they'll let your parents go.
Yeah, let's do it. The only way they'll let our families go is if they capture us. Or if we get rid of the demons, right? If these are our only options, then we know what to do.
Right. Us getting captured won't do anything about the demons.
Then Belberith is our first priority. After that, we'll take on any demons we find. Yeah, maybe if we tell them that we'll take care of the demons, it'll help our case.
Wait, negotiate?
Well, yeah. The government still kind of sucks at fighting demons. I mean, they're doing better, but they wouldn't stand a chance against Belberith.
Ah, gotcha. We offer to take down Belberith in exchange for the hostages.
Exactly. I mean, if Belberith is after his power, we gotta fight him anyway. But we can use it to negotiate with the government, so it's a win-win situation.
I like the way you think, man. Now, let's go kick some ass already.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be seeing you around. The government is bending over backwards trying to find you. Don't make me laugh. I'm not stupid enough to get caught. Still, what a waste. If you decided yesterday, you could have become Overlord. The older brother gets the short end of the stick if the younger one is lazy. Whatever, though. God deserted humanity. It's not perfect, but I got my wish. No use telling you. You wouldn't get it. Nobody would. Now, done talking? Then go. The government's on your tail. I'll see you. If you survive.
God has abandoned humanity. I'm still kind of shocked. I can't help but wonder if it's our fault.
Although I think the government should take some of the blame too.
The government? Why?
Well, it was the government who severed their relationship with the angels. Fushimi said it himself, that they'd handle the crisis their own way, without the angels.
Oh yeah, he did say that, huh?
So don't worry about it so much, all right?
Yeah, okay. I feel better about it already.
I'm glad. What? Don't make me out to be the bad guy. I wasn't lying.
It's too bad about the angels. But maybe it's better this way.
Well, that's that. But man, a world without God. I wonder how things are gonna be. Yep, it'll really be a world for the humans. We'll have to take care of ourselves now.
Yeah, I never gave much thought to God before this. But I was still shocked when they said they'd never help us again. I guess that deep in our hearts, humans are always conscious of God.
Maybe you're right. But we still have to do this. With our own hands.
I know. I can't stay all depressed about it. So, enough sadness. Let's get going. Huh? What are we doing at the Shomonkai headquarters? Oh, that key card! Yeah, we should test it out!
It opened! So it was the key to their headquarters.
So we're looking for Jikoku's artifact sword?
Yeah, I'll go check it out. You guys keep watch. If any Shomonkai dudes come back, stall them as long as you can.
Yeah, I got this. Especially since he will be right here with me. Right?
I'm glad you guys can fool around at a time like this. Okay, wish me luck.
Atsuro, be careful, okay?
Hey, he's back!
You took forever, stupid. So, did you find it?
Don't call me stupid. And yes, I did find it.
This is Jikoku's artifact sword?
No doubt about it. If we can get this to Eikokuji, the 4 Devas can repair the barrier.
Awesome! Then let's go and give it to them.
Hey, you guys.
Whoa! It's Haru!
I heard the lockdown was breached. I assumed it was you guys, but I guess I was wrong. I knew it! That begs the question, what are you doing here?
Oh, actually...
Sounds about right. The government's after the demon tamers in the lockdown, too.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful, Haru.
Uh-huh! There are still demons in the city!
Yeah, thanks. But right now I'm more worried about the government than the demons. The SDF never lifted a finger during the lockdown except to guard the border. But now they're actively and publicly hunting demon tamers. They might not have a demon tamer's power, but they've got strength in numbers. You guys are in a lot more trouble than I am. Don't do anything rash and be careful.
Captain, how much longer are we gonna hold our position? Give the order to attack!
Are you in a rush to die, soldier? These are demons we're dealing with here. Even our tanks and missiles are completely ineffective. I hate it too, but what can we do?
I know, but the Shomenkai who got us into this mess are holed up inside. I only wish we had the strength to overpower them.
Did you hear that? It sounds like the Shomenkai members have occupied the building.
Yeah, and Belberith is at the top. They must be protecting him. We gotta win this one at all costs, so let's make sure we time it just right.
Captain, Bravo team has been ambushed by demons and are currently engaging them.
What? I didn't expect them to make the first move.
What are your orders? At this rate...
We can't abandon our men. Let's go!
Yes, sir!
Hey, opportunity's knocking. If we save their asses, they'll owe us big time.
Yeah, good thinking. That might make our negotiations a little easier.
Don't engage if you can avoid it. Fall back! We have to reform our defenses.
Oh, exalted Beelzebul. This country's defenses are pitiful compared to your power. I find it humorous that these wretches are the ones charged with protecting this country.
Damn it! We're all dead if this keeps up.
Hey, looks like you're having quite a party. But this ain't the bash I came for. Get out of my way so I can get to the real action.
What? You're those terrorists! You're right. All units, fall back! Retreat! I'm sorry. Be careful!
Ah! How disgusting! Oh, what is this?
Anyone who opposes the way of the Shomonkai will be disposed of.
This cannot be!
The eggs are hatching!
Yes! We're done! Another victory for justice!
Man, that was rough. I'm glad we got through it. Yeah, we still gotta discuss your families. Let's go!
You! Prepare to engage!
You sure you want to do that? Well, you couldn't even handle those wussy demons back there.
You!
Hey, calm down. We don't want to fight. Although we certainly aren't turning ourselves in.
Then, what do you want? Negotiate? Just what do you...
That's right. You saw what just happened. The SDF can't handle the strong demons. So we'll just make them disappear for you.
What? You can make them disappear?
Well, not by, like, snapping our fingers or something. But we want your cooperation.
What do you mean by that? I need all the details.
The reason the demons are increasing in number isn't because of the demon tamers. Belberith, who's on the top floor of the Hills building, he's your reason. So, we'll take him out.
Yeah, without Belberith, no more demons will appear. Once he's out of the picture, we can work together to clean up the leftover demons.
Belberith, eh? If you're telling the truth, I can see how that would work.
Right, but we have some conditions. We'll go fight Belberith, and in return, you have to let our families go. That works for you guys, right? Locking us up won't keep the demons away.
Well, I don't have the authority to make a decision like that.
What a bunch of crap. Let us talk to someone who does then.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll report this. Wait here.
Is this really gonna work?
Yeah, it has to.
Hey, look! It's him!
Come on, walk. Don't make this more difficult on yourself.
Damn it. If those kids hadn't shown up.
Is that... what's his face? From the Shomunkai. Yeah, Azuma. Thanks.
Guess he got arrested. Hey guys, the SDF officer is back.
I managed to get a hold of him. Commander Fushimi will meet with you.
All right, that's good.
He said you know where to find him. But just in case, I'll send a guide with you.
A guide? Isn't it more like an escort? We don't mind, though.
Ah, you catch on quick. Now I can tell you not to try anything stupid.
I've been assigned to guide you to the commander. Please come with me. Commander Fushimi is in Akasaka. Let's hurry.
Oh, hey! Isn't this where we met for the first time? Who would have thought that all this would happen to us? Seriously, I had no clue what was going on back then. I never imagined we'd be trapped for a week either. But then you saved me and I started carrying a comp. Everything went by so fast. I still haven't had a chance to go home, though. Well, that's kind of embarrassing, but I'm happy to hear it. I'll do what I can. I'm Magical Dolly after all. Thank you.
Well, we meet again in a typical case of boy meets girl. Glad to see you safe. Of course, I'm a journalist. You guys look like you've had a burden lifted from your shoulders. So different than before. Like you have a goal. Yep, no doubt in my mind. I can tell you now. I'm a journalist. And just a bit older than you too. More adult.
Just a little?
Something wrong?
No. But anyway, yeah, we finally see what we have to do.
Ha, I knew it. I suppose it's only a matter of time before the lockdown is lifted. I think you guys have it in you. I can tell. I'm a journalist.
Because you're a journalist.
Yes, well, do your best. I'll expect the exclusive when it's over. I'm a journalist, you know.
Do you guys really think she'll interview us once the lockdown is over?
No way! A beautiful warrior princess named Dolly who saved Tokyo? Oh, how embarrassing!
You sure don't sound embarrassed. Now quit your daydreaming and let's go.
Okay, let's do this!
Oh, come on! Just give him the sword already!
Here! This is Jikoku's artifact sword, right? And that'll prevent any new demons from entering our world? Huh? What's wrong?
What? So the sword's no good now?
Hey, can you guys do this or not? If you screw up, it's all over, yeah?
If only someone could stand in as one of the 4 devas.
Hey, it's you guys. Glad to see you're still safe.
Jin, good to see you too.
So what's up? Anything I can do to be of service? What about him? Come on, fill me in. The 4 devas, eh? Well, what do you say, Take Mikazuchi? They're at Eikokuji, right? I'll head over there as soon as I can.
Wow, awesome! Thank you so much!
All right, so now they can start the ritual to repair the barrier, right?
Yeah! But do you think they can do it? I mean, they won't mess up, will they?
I doubt it. They won't. They can't. I don't think.
Make up your mind. You said they'd make it, but now you're having second thoughts?
Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Let's go, just to make sure.
Kokuji, right? I hope Jin and Take Mikazuchi got the barrier up.
We came all this way to make sure of it. Come on, let's go.
Damn, what a pain in the ass. But I can't just leave.
What the hell? Jin! Don't worry, bro, we're on it!
You guys. I'm sorry, but I can't move until the ritual to form the barrier is over. The 4 Devas return to the shrines to perform it. They have no idea about this. Please, you've got to do something about the demons until the ritual is done. Keep it up. We've got a ways to go. Sorry to leave it all to you. Damn. Guys, I can't move. You've got to get the artifact sword back.
Hey, crapface! Give me back that sword!
Sorry about that. Please get it back to me. Hurry!
Ken, here! Take the sword!
Thanks. Now we can get back to the ritual.
We did it. Problem solved. I'm really grateful that you came.
No sweat. We're the ones who asked you in the first place anyway.
And now, we're one step closer to getting Japan back to normal.
Ooh, I'm beat. But we did it! We really did it!
Hey, don't get too comfortable. We still need to fight Belberith, you know.
Oh yeah! Now we just gotta beat Belberith! Come on, let's psych ourselves up!
Commander Fushimi, I've brought them.
Thank you. I heard about what happened in Roppongi. We owe you one.
Drop the formalities and cut to the chase. You know why we're here.
Yes, I've heard.
Then let's put it out on the table. We'll beat Belberith if you free our hostage families.
Hostages? How rude. We're just protecting them.
What's the difference? You said to surrender if I was worried about my mom. That's no different than holding her hostage.
Hey, calm down, Yuhu. The government's well aware of what you're talking about. It won't help the situation to get all emotional.
Well, fine. You do all the talking then.
Sorry about that. Anyway, we'll go to the hills and defeat Belberith. If we get rid of Belberith and no more demons appear, that's a win-win situation, isn't it?
Wait just a moment. I'll need to clear it with my superiors.
When will this be over? Mom. Yeah, thank you.
I'll get right to the point. They gave you the go-ahead. Your negotiations worked.
Yes, thank you so much.
Our conditions are as follows. 1. Defeat Belberith. And 2. Capture Kuzuryu, the founder of the Shomonkai.
So you're gonna hold the founder of the Shomonkai responsible for everything?
Yes. After this madness, we must have a clear culprit, or the country will be ruined. The founder of the Shomonkai brought Belbereth here, and with him the demons. We, the government, cannot allow the culprits of this disturbance to walk free.
I get that, but doesn't that seem a little harsh?
For society to work, people have to take responsibility for their actions. From demon tamers who break the law to everyday criminals, nobody escapes judgment. But I will personally guarantee the safety of the other demon tamers. If you can capture the Shomonkai founder, you'll all walk away. Are you in? Then that concludes our negotiations. Their outcome is binding.
Wait, I know you want us to capture the founder, but what if he kills himself?
That's not Kazuryu's MO at all. He'll see this ordeal through to the bitter end.
What? How do you know that for sure?
His daughter told us all about his philosophy. She seemed to agree with us, in fact.
Amane? What happened to her anyway?
She is the maiden of the Shomonkai. She'll be tried for cooperating with her father.
But Japan has laws about trying juveniles, don't we?
Considering the gravity of the circumstances, I don't know whether or not it will apply.
Oh, I see.
Moving on. The details as to how to actually infiltrate the hills will be up to you. We'll provide cover with decoy units when you're ready to begin. And we'll arrest Kazuryu personally. You guys need to concentrate on the battle with Belbereth.
Okay, then we should probably get ready to leave. Let's do the best we can.
This is our big moment! Belbereth is up here! We gotta win this one!
Hard to believe it's only been a week. One long week. I never would have made it through if it weren't for you. Let's end this.
Well, a lot of things have happened, but it wasn't bad. Come on, we'll end this right.
It's weird. Until yesterday, all I wanted to do was run away, but my mind's made up. I was so dumb and so dependent on you. I wasn't even thinking for myself. But I'll change. I'll change with you. So let's make sure we win. That's true. Okay then, I'll give it my best shot.
As promised, we'll provide cover fire. We'll breach the building at our first chance. Yes, we're counting on you. We can't defeat Belbereth by ourselves, after all. But this time, you have our full support, even if it means our lives.
Are we ready to go? Once we go in, I doubt we'll have time to come out. Yeah, let's go.
Good luck in there, Demon Tamers. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Ugh, I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown.
What are you talking about? A hero can't give up this easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. Why do I have to put up with this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes!
Oh, are we at the top? I'm never taking the stairs again.
This is the top floor of the hills?
What is this? Some kind of altar?
Wait, there's somebody here. So that's Belberith.
I've been waiting for you, brave souls. Of course, I knew you'd come. You did better than I could have ever imagined. I'm indebted to you.
What are you talking about?
Your noble act has made God abandon humanity. We will never suffer his ordeals again. Humanity has overcome this ordeal and is independent of God. My dreams are realized.
What? You mean that was the whole reason you brought the demons into the world?
Yes, that's right. Humans are weak. No one would have the power to defeat God. That's why I needed a power to rival his, the power of demons. I had planned to use His Majesty's power to defeat God, but I never anticipated this. It's fantastic! Humans rejected God with their own power and knowledge!
Then does that mean you don't need Belberith anymore?
Isn't Belberith like the Shomonkai's god? You call him your Majesty.
Yes, he is. Many demons lend their power to humans, but none that could oppose God. Master Belberith is the exception. I chose him for that power. But my dream is already realized. All that remains is for me to fulfill my duty. Have you not been ordered to capture me and hand me over to the government? And your friends and family are being held hostage by them. True as well, is it not?
Why do you know that?
Governmental machinations are nothing compared to the vast knowledge of demons and gods. But rejoice, I will grant your wish and surrender to the government.
What?
Do you take me for a madman? I suppose you'd have a valid reason to. But you have granted my wish, thus I shall grant yours. The Shomonkai will also disband.
Was that your plan all along?
What a farce!
What the?
I came here to find a strong demon. Who knew I'd find a fool throwing away his power?
Mr. Honda? What are you doing here?
That suits me fine. If the Shomonkai don't want him, I'll gladly take Belberith's power.
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
I can't stop here. I will see my son again. I can't lose! Good. I don't care if it's a god or a demon. Just give me strength!
What is that?
Baphomet! Baphomet, please, show me your power! Summon a demon to me! Oh, yes. I am in your debt. I'd gladly kill any number of people to see my son again.
Gah! Baphomet is healing Honda! We gotta do something about him first.
Baphomet! Damn it! What have you done? I just want to see my son. Bilberith, really?
He killed him! He killed Honda!
How sad. He turned to demons for help, and this is what he got in the end.
It's not moving! Damn! Both need to be activated at the same time!
You
We're not gonna lose. We'll beat you no matter what.
The strange air in the city is going away. Those kids, they did it!
The sky has gone silent.
I still feel the presence of demons, but I no longer sense that terrible evil.
This feeling. I guess that does it for Belberith. We won't see a true Bell for some time. But with God gone, let's see how the world changes. This will be interesting.
It's over. The leader of the demons is gone for good.
Don't jump the gun, Otaku Kid. All the demons aren't gone yet.
Yeah, but we still did it! Justice wins the day!
You are all rather amazing heroes. I can turn myself in with confidence. It is. I don't expect to walk away free, knowing what chaos I caused. Taking responsibility for our actions. As human beings, that is a necessity. Looks as though my escort has arrived.
Kazuryu, Shomonkai founder, you are hereby charged with demon-based terrorism. Anything you'd like to say?
No. Right now, I am filled with elation. Joy, in the purest sense of the word.
Take him into custody, but be courteous.
Yes, sir.
You guys did well. As we promised, we'll free your families and clear your names. You worked hard, and for that I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Responsibility. Were we able to take responsibility? Even a little? Then I'm glad we did this.
Come on, let's go outside!
Yeah.